Welcome everyone. D6 for air. I'm putting together several friends from across the internet to play on a D&D show. I'm tired.
You're gonna need to enunciate that, sir.
I know.
Slur half your words.
I'm tired. I'm Yaroshian. I bring together several friends from across the internet to play on a D&D show. My God. This is what being away from home for a week does to me. I get too relaxed. Okay.
Whoops. Sorry, my place was so relaxing.
I enjoyed every day and every moment with you. I truly did. Alright, so before we get into today's session, first off, we have our guest waiting in the wing real quick. And we'll be bringing them on in a moment. But, first and foremost, as I do recognize, I'm still trying to fix the podcast situation. Like I said, I was out last week, and so much stuff needed to get done, that unfortunately had to get put on pause, as well as, our shorts are going to be a bit late, mainly for the same exact reason. I am trying my best, I swear. It's just that editing the main show is kind of often my priority whenever I have to do stuff like this. So, I will get that stuff caught up. Which is why we're trying so hard
to get an editor.
Editors aren't cheap every month. But sadly. Yeah, hopefully, I will try and get that done as quick as possible. I have pretty much all of this upcoming week to settle everything that needs to get settled out, but as far as everything goes, it should be fine. Last week, I have upsetted a player, and to my understanding, it was quite distressful, and to that, I would like to say to those of you questioning the ethics of my decision, let me rest assure you, I did not feel bad in the slightest.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm aware.
He did not feel bad at all.
And with that in mind, the homebrew document for the D6 races are going to be coming out hopefully this week.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, like I said, I was just busy. I still have yet to settle on which image will be the cover for the document, because I do have a lion's choice in this matter. Because I already have a whole bunch of people who play all these races and have their art already, so it should be fine. I just have to settle on which one, and now that I have this upcoming week, I should be fine. Sheesh. Yeah. That's about it.
We good?
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay.
Oh, also, Kendra got me this cool thing.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
A new toy.
Yeah. Microsoft Office. I forgot that I also had another one of those stickers. Had to put it on.
Well, good. Yeah, that'll help out.
Yeah, it will be acting pretty much as everything that I will need. Oh no, the cable phone. Come back.
Oh no! What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I have to go and pick it up.
We are a well-prepared Dungeons and Dragons game, everyone.
Yeah, every time, every week. At exactly on time, all the time. We're 15 minutes late. Alrighty, so with that, let us go ahead and get in your today's session of... So, where we had last left off. As our adventurers made their way back to the kingdom of Yemen, Holly's homeland, you found yourselves agreeing to assisting to a matter dealing with a Leviathan that has been causing trouble along the western end of Yemen. a cult of sea dragonborn have been causing a lot of trouble, not just only for the fishing exports within the town that you guys had visited, Kongato village, as you watch as Holly give passage for those who have died. You all traverse towards these cave systems, this area full of these sea dragonborn, which come from the descendancy of what is known as a divine dragon known as a Leviathan. You discover some shrines, as well as leftover representations of those who have benefited towards this cult. After entering within their home, and also having a couple of altercations already trying to get here, you find yourselves in the dark as defeating another small group within the cave, and suddenly the appearance of an individual whom you had hoped to have met whilst coming out here, turning over, and Holly, as you see this man. Lee, would you like to introduce your character? Give us a solid description, if you will.
Hi. My name is Leanne. I'll be playing Crow, and he looks, he's a very tall drow. He's got windswept white hair that goes back, and more than likely his mask is on, which is a black crow's mask that has gold embellishments on it. His clothing looks kind of like an amalgamation of someone who's traveled many places. So it's not necessarily all from one place. He's a nowhere man kind of guy.
Yeah.
Is he unconscious? Am I unconscious or?
He is conscious. He is awake. He's staring at the face of this golden eye human.
Okay, but I was essentially like prone.
Yeah.
Okay. When his eyes open up, the bright turquoise kind of lights up a little bit, not in a magical sense, but just his eyes are very bright against very dark purple skin, which is clearly makeup around his eyes to make his eyes a little bit darker underneath the mask. And he quickly opens his eyes and backs up a little bit, trying to get away. He doesn't know who these people are. He's on edge, given what he was just going through.
Holly's gonna put her hands up and go, whoa, 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 whoa. I was just trying to heal you.
I'm fine.
Are you sure about that? Because there was a lot of stuff happening in here.
And he kind of looks around trying to get his bearings of what was happening around him.
There's still fairy fire, so you can see, like, dim light. And Winry is probably still lit up a bit at this point.
Yeah, especially as a drow, having the ability to see through the dark, you have a general overall scope of what looks like to be a multitude of humanoids. You also notice another halfling individual kind of standing by the one who's glowing with a rounded spectacles, kind of just leaning his head, kind of. Well, that is odd.
What's odd?
I've heard stories of dark elves such as yourself. You don't really see them travel very often. They used to be an extinct race, so I'm not sure if you were
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Don't take it to
And-
heart, Rudy. He's probably just still very cautious.
Oh, I understand. I'm. Let's just keep an eye on them. You know, make sure they're okay.
Yeah.
Winter's
Will
gonna
you let me check you
Winter's
over?
gonna.
He just kind of like puts his hands up, like, why do you feel the need to check me?
Okay.
You were unconscious on the ground.
Yeah, you did sort of collapse in front of us.
Yeah.
They were found collapsed on the ground.
No, we found it collapsed. So natural to
Just
assume
taking a
you were
nap.
hurt.
Yeah, I thought the ground just looked so comfortable. Thank you.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Big
In a-
eye
in a
roll.
Is he being
cave?
facetious?
Oh, very, very. Listen, in a cave full of sea dragonborn? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit on edge. What are you doing in the cave?
Going after them?
Did the mayor send you guys?
The
Yes.
Empress did.
The Empress.
The Empress
did,
and the
yeah.
mayor, yeah.
The Empress.
Of Yemen?
Oh, okay. Well, and I guess that works. Okay. Sorry, I need to find his name. What's his name?
Rudy?
No, not Rudy. Not Rudy. The
Hayato?
mayor.
Hayato?
No, wasn't it Wakamaru?
That's his surname. I think it was Hayato.
Uh-oh.
You just wrote it down too. Oh, Rentaro. Sorry,
Rentaro.
Yeah.
Mayor Rentaro has asked me while I am out here exploring to also see if I can help with his sea dragonborn problem. So I'm trying to help.
Oh, so you must be Crow then. He did mention you.
Yes. Actually, I am pro. You are?
Holly. And she's gonna offer you a hand to help you up.
He kind of looks at the hand a little bit and then quickly takes it and stands up at his full height of 6'8".
Yeah.
Oh my. Big.
He's a tall
My
bean.
goodness, you are very tall.
Yeah. He is
And-
a little shorter than Mirad.
Just a little.
Mirad waves.
He just does like a one hand like Zuko here, like
Yep.
Okay, so we're all here trying to do the same thing. For different
Seems to
Sounds
be.
like it.
people. What have you guys found so far?
You guys keep talking.
Trouble.
I'm going to be doing something else.
Well, we found that
Okay.
these guys are pretty persistent. Kind of tough, but we've got through them so far. We haven't seen too much around. Winter
Roy
shrugs.
is going to begin ritual casting something.
All right. What are you ritual casting?
I am ritual casting Tiny Hut.
Oh,
Yay!
but yes. So, like, we came across the cave and everything. We saw the statues at the entrance, and it looks like a cult place. Shrug, but
It feels kind of culty.
yeah, Kind so of is that's culty. that's kind of what we're here to investigate. By
A
the way,
little culty.
By the way, I'm Wenry. This here is Rudy. That over there is Rolla. You've already met Holly. That's our Captain Mirad, and that's Cotton over there.
Oh, you're captain?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Are you guys like? You guys travel by ship? Are you a military crew?
Yep.
What's
The ship.
We do travel by ship.
Correct.
I'm former military, but yes.
He's like kind of nervous. He's like former military, traveling on a ship.
We're a crew.
Okay.
Crow,
Yes.
make me a history check.
Ooh. History.
Oh,
Oh.
a one.
Off to a great
Something
start.
itching in the back of your mind. You swear you've heard these names, these people. It's whatever.
Okay. All right. Well, nice to meet all of you. I'm Crow. And thank you for chasing off, I guess, the people that were around. Creatures? Yeah, people.
Well, we
Dragonborn.
really didn't do much chasing.
Cultists.
We didn't do much chasing, if you'll see by the mess on the floor.
One of them got away.
Yeah. Couldn't really get him.
Worried about that.
He blocked the
So-
entrance.
Yeah, we need
So
to
yeah.
find a way inside.
Oh, that's right. I took a look at it, actually, when we will go back over to the rock wall and probably get Mirad along with her. So if you look at these rocks right here, if you pull them out carefully, I think we should be able to just disassemble the wall.
Okay.
And you're probably the only one strong enough given those gauntlets, but I'm not sure if you'd like to help us out, Crow, or if we all could probably...
Disassembling the wall?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
look, it's loosely piled. If you start taking from up there, you might be able to start getting this and this and this.
Mira kind of looks Crow up and down, like, just to measure their capabilities almost. Like, just get a bead on, like, it's like, It's like, does he look scrawny? Like, kind of like.
He's
not
definitely
a beanpole.
not buff, but he's given how thin he is, he does have a certain amount of muscle mass to him. He's not skin and bones, but he is lithe. Lithe is a very good word for him.
Okay. Merritt's like, I think our new tag-along should rest a little bit more. And he's like, just trying to be polite about it. It's just like, he doesn't have to do that. It's just-
I can try to help.
like, as long as you feel healthy enough.
Are we gonna be doing this with, like, unarmed strikes or anything, DM?
No, these would be these
Strength
would be
checks?
strength checks. Yeah.
I have a
I'll
negative
help.
1 to strength, so
He will summon his arms of the astral self to use those, because now I can use my wisdom modifier instead of my strength modifier.
Ooh.
Hooray.
that is fancy.
It's basically.
He does like the Henry Cavill,
yeah.
loading up my arms thing, and the astral arms come out.
Grows a mustache suddenly.
Is he a
Suddenly
mermaid
he's
too?
much more sexy.
Then Henry Cavill?
No,
No, that's
Crow goes
That's
up to
awesome.
Henry Cavill. He goes up to that. No one's sexier than Henry Cavill.
No, no one.
No one. Many an attempt has been made.
Yet none have succeeded.
So,
Alrighty.
okay, so would it be strength checks, to make sure that we can actually move it? And then sleight of hand checks to make sure that we don't fucking
These will be
tumble us
strength
too
checks.
much?
There is a small list of things to go. We will
Oh,
get
yeah.
to them, but to start, it would be strength.
Okay.
Let's see.
Do we roll now?
Alright, you may certainly try. A little bit more.
Cotton's just eyeing the wall like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
nod.
Winry's gonna have to team up with someone to do any kind of good rolls, but
That's a 22 for me.
I think Murad's got it covered.
God damn.
You're at
Father.
as you get close to what is this collapsed stone wall that has proceededly blocked your way from entering any further into this strange area. You begin to kind of pick off from the top and slowly begin to move and disassemble many of these rocks. The heaving of it is draining, given the effort, as you one rock over the shoulder, another rock over the shoulder, putting them down. You guys are helping kind of just like roll them away. After a certain point, you begin to see that a lot of the big rocks have now been taken out. At this point, it is now just kind of getting much of the gravelly left over in order to clear the path. With that, it will take a bit of dexterity to do, as you're trying to be careful not to let it all tumble away.
Okay. So dexterity check?
Yes.
Given these are smaller rocks, do the rest of us want to roll as well to help?
You may certainly do so.
Okay. Just a check, though, right?
Yep,
Depends
just
on if
check.
I'm still ritual casting over here. This will take 11 minutes.
You keep doing that. You're good.
This does take quite a bit of time, so for the sake of the argument, it does take about maybe an hour to do.
Yeah, Winry got a 14.
I'll be more than done with my ritual.
Okay.
Yeah.
After a while of carefully moving large patches of gravel, and finally you begin to feel the breakthrough as it comes a little bit loose, as some of the gravel begins to kind of settle again, and then begins to kind of pour out where you guys have been pulling away so many patches of it, to the point where now the path is visible, and you can clearly begin to, to some of you, begin to clearly see that there is a long way to go.
Ah, jeez.
That's a problem.
So, what were you up to, Roloy?
As his ritual finishes, he's sort of... It looks as if he cast a spell. But as he does, I'm going to use my Arcane Abeyance ability. As this flash of magic seemingly freezes in time, he waves his hand in front of it, and this twilight-colored magic circle will begin to condense the spell down, down, down to the size of a small bead. And he holds it in his hands. Oh, this is going to get fucky.
What are you doing?
What does fucky mean?
You'll see.
He's a weirdo, but he's a good weirdo.
He's our
That's
weirdo.
true!
He's
He's
a very
already
effective
charged.
weirdo.
Yeah.
Very effective.
I summon Mobius. Here you go, little guy. I hand the bead to him.
And you see the little tendrils like take it and then just like kind of slip it under itself and just
I don't
keep
want
it
to know
safe.
where that went.
Even
What is
Dazzle's like,
happening?
what?
You just
Yeah,
see a
it's-
small
this-
spectral little golden octopus kind of staring at you with those big large eyes.
So this is Mobius.
Uh-huh.
Roll's summon.
He's a good one. He's one of the good ones.
There are bad ones.
Oh, yes.
And then you've got Dazzle, the little sapphire dragon homunculus thing that's actually, steampunky, all gears and shit.
You just hear the slight whir of gears and movement as it kind of crawls over the shoulder.
Well, shall we?
You just did all that, and you're not going to tell us what any of it was?
Shall we what?
We're in the surprise!
Listen, we
I
know
trust
Rolla.
you.
He's gonna pull something out of pocket. It's gonna be crazy, but it's gonna be helpful.
Yeah.
We might actually
I'm not
be out of
pulling anything
pocket.
out of anything anymore. It turns out Mobius is pulling that out of something. I'm not sure what happened to that bead.
So for later then.
Little
Oh,
craggy
later.
tentacles, yeah.
I have
Fun.
the feeling we're going to get into a fight soon, and this will come in handy.
Okay.
Yeah, good to know.
Sounds very fun.
Crow's just staring at all of you like, what the hell?
You get used to it when you're on this team. Just assume this is normal for us.
We have a
Okay.
strange dynamic, but it works.
All will be revealed in time.
Cotton just leaning over to Mira going, just wait till I have to transform again.
Hopefully you won't have to do that anytime soon.
Hopefully.
So do we want to follow him, or are we going to make camp?
Let's
Well,
follow.
I'm pretty sure that given we are inside their cave, they know exactly where we are now. And
So
the
long
guy
as you
ran
don't-
away, so
Yeah, as
We
long
should-
as you don't drop gravity on me again, I should be fine.
We should probably get going.
yeah.
During this downtime, you guys are welcome to a short rest.
Oh, cool beans.
Yeah.
Thank.
Yippee!
That would be nice.
Used a key point, got a key point back.
Hey.
If we're planning on taking a break, then Rolloy would have done this at the end of said break.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the perfect time to kind of
any-
catch your breath. There's nothing immediately coming down this hallway, but it does kind
I
of.
may as well use my. Nope, I already used my arcane recovery.
I got my action surge back. Hell,
Actually,
yeah.
Did we just get done with a short rest?
No. We
No,
did that
you
the
guys-
last
you
time
guys
when we
did
got out of
a-
the water.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
did a
you
short
guys
rest
took-
before coming into the cave, and now we did a short rest at the cave.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
And also,
Double dip.
Rudy gets his acting search back as well.
Rudy.
Yay!
Rudy, is your, sneaky stuff still working?
It should be.
I thought after you attack something, it drops.
What?
Pass without a trace.
Well, I'm no expert. It's divine magic, which isn't my really. It's not my realm, but. I think it's just a concentration.
Yep, it is 1 hour concentration. But
So we definitely probably need to recast it
Unhora.
yeah,
if he has the slots for it.
grab his character sheet real quick.
Boy, let me tell you, that really helped my sneaking. I'm not very sneaky.
And I get all my spells back because I'm a warlock.
Well, I can tell you
It
this:
must
the
be
fairy,
nice.
the fairy fire's gone by now. By the way, it only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, and Wenry has since lost her glow, but she does have torches.
So Cotton's just hanging on to Murad at this point.
Yeah, oh, by the way,
Probably flickering some
since
dim
Murad-
light or something as a fire
Exactly.
genasi.
Since you are a fire genasi, yeah.
I just don't want to faceplant into the ground.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to let you go when I start stealthing again.
No, I know.
As Rudy goes up to each of you. I believe, how many people is it again? I think it's up to 8, right?
We're 6 people, including Rudy. It makes it 7.
Pretty sure pass without a
Each
trace is
each
a-
creature you see within 30 feet of you. Okay. Just wanted to be sure because sometimes there are like a limited amount of people that you can do this to. Pass without
Yeah.
a trace is such a broken spell. So everyone gets a plus 10 to their stealth.
Hooray!
Yep.
Again!
Again!
Do we want to roll our stealth now, then?
Yes, actually. We need everyone's stealth check.
Okay, so it's plus
Oh,
10.
I needed that. I'm a 16. With the bonus, I'm a 16.
Oh, I rolled a 6.
Oh, hooray. We're both in the
Here we
16
go.
stealth club. Hooray. I'll let you and I hang back.
No, 6.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
We got some spicy rolls today.
33.
That's a 30.
33. 18 plus 15.
Wow. Wow, you rolled a nat 20, Connor?
No.
And
Jesus.
I rolled a 19.
Just
okay.
short.
My stealth is plus 11 due to this
Oh,
effect.
Jesus.
Cotton is a
Yeah, I mean,
three.
as a trace, we all each get plus 10.
Well, by all means, you and Murad lead the charge.
I mean, Mira's gonna lead the charge anyway. Should I use my passive or should I roll?
Roll, see if you just become a god in the darkness.
I rolled an 11, so it would be under my passive.
Okay.
I love that
we use your
Roy
passive.
and Cotton can't see, but rolled probably the highest.
That puts you at a 26 instead of this, yeah,
Yeah,
26.
rogue shit.
How did we surpass the rogue?
Let me do the quick summary here. Alright, Winry with a 16, Holly with a 16, Crow with a 13, Roloy with a 30, and a Cotton with a 33, and a Murad with a 26.
Yippee!
Alright. As some of you, seamlessly as you meld with the darkness of the cave, to the rest of you who, especially you,
Didn't
Crow.
roll so well.
Especially you, Crow. As you watch as everybody proceed onward and you're trying to keep an eye on these, you suddenly hear a sound in your head that causes you to stumble a bit. Black about.
He keeps his cool, but is listening to the voice.
It has been a week. Where is my axe?
Can I think back to it, or do I have to speak
Yeah,
out loud to it?
It's a sending spell.
Okay. Just thinks back. I'm working on it. It's not that simple.
A moment passes before you hear the voice again. Now, there's no need for such a tone of voice. Remember that your brothers kindly accept my patronage. I would hate for that to suddenly change.
Don't worry. I will get it. I always complete every mission. You know me.
Good, Blackbird. Here's the voice pulls away.
Just keeps a straight face. That mask hides a lot, man.
As the lot of you proceed into the darkness, some of you needing some assistance.
I am holding on to Murad until he says I can.
Roloy with a Mobius kind of just on the head.
I'm ready.
Acting as his night vision goggles.
I think Dazzle's just gonna stay in the pocket because otherwise you just hear mechanical whirs everywhere.
And in Winry, you're kind of just following a very solidly walking Rudy, as he does kind of like check back over his shoulder to look at Crow for a few seconds every now and again.
What you think, Rudy? She'll probably whisper that to him.
It would be pertinent of me to be reminded that the Dark Elves are an endangered people, and one out here all the way in Minden sounds so strange. Usually you would only find them in the Underdark of Allenston, but Minden.
Well, think of it this way, Rudy. Not a lot of halflings out here either. Most of the time we like to stay at home, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
But my passive 20 perception, can I hear all this?
Are you actively listening?
She's listening to anything because she can't see shit. I'm blind.
I would say, especially with your heightened hearing, because when we can't see, we
Yeah.
use our other senses better. you can kind of hear the few whispers here and there between Winry and Rudy. Kind of pops up, but like they're trying to like keep it
low
to themselves. Yeah. I don't have a bad feeling about the guy. He's just sounds like he genuinely wants to help people, at least from my perspective.
Yeah, just a little out of place. No big deal.
Yeah. You see as he kind of just writes the spectacles a bit. Alright, let's get moving. As you all begin to proceed, you hit what is this slight decline as you go further down now. As you begin to make your way lower into the mountain as it almost curves. Probably maybe an hour passes. Another hour. At a point, you begin to reach this area that kind of comes clear, almost as if there's a mix between carved stone and cave. Murad, Holly, and Crow. The three of you take note that you enter what looks like to be kind of like this makeshift entrance, almost as if a space for those who enter, as you begin to notice on the walls what looks like to be these deep entrenched carvings on these walls. And they seemingly have been made over the years. None of them are mossy, none of them have any touch of nature, just the actual effects of somebody who has been working at these walls and putting images and draconic lettering all along them. Oh gosh, I didn't put any languages for Crow. If you could see it, actually, as
I'm blind.
You see as Rudy kind of goes up. I can't see it. I can't read it. As he takes off his glasses and he kind of like tries to like tap it onto your face, and as soon as it hits, you see clearly Winry. All the walls, everything, but you can definitely tell he does have some focal issues with his eyes.
Oh my god, he's blind!
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Rudy, we're gonna have to talk about your prescription when we get back up there, but wow, I can see quite a bit now. Alright.
So you have 60 feet of dark vision with these glasses.
Alright, well then, Wenry will proceed to approach one of the walls and try to make sense of what the heck is written there.
So
while she does that, can Crow just take notes of what he's seeing, just to put it down in his notebook of like, this is what it looks like and stuff?
Yeah. So to give the first major description of what you guys are visually seeing, you see what looks like to be these large carvings of these old dragons from this nation. These are the divine dragons, which is a bit of a misnomer, as divine is often associated with the gods, of course. But in this nation, divine kind of represents power of their domain. So, of course, there being the great storm dragon, the one that rules over the skies. You guys have already met the great earthen dragon that kind of knows the entirety of what goes on within Yimnin, as long as it touches its earth. And then there is the Leviathan, the dragon of the sea. This figure itself seems to be at odds with the other two. And there is not this positive or friendly relationship. And it is something that you're picking up in the writing with Winry. And there is a division between these three, but they often just keep out of each other's way. For the Leviathan, they have a semblance of control of the waters within and around Yimden. However, they are also well known throughout the world as just being known as this very powerful Draken-like creature that has torn apart ships, dragged them down into the depths. They have killed hundreds, if not thousands, of crews. There's also this record of one of the Leviathan dragons that tells the story of its association by choosing the proper word would be a kind of like a champion, but more personal, like a scion, if you will, of their violence, and had gifted them a powerful artifact. The figure itself, especially as they are, is kind of huge and kind of emboldened in their own way. And as the carvings go along the wall, you can tell the story of when this had started. Sometime about maybe 50 years ago. He was a very young individual. And then some 15, 20 years ago, that changed as this figure had returned and gave back this thing. As such, this cult so far has been trying to look for the next person to represent as a scion to their draconic god, if you will. And somewhere along the story, you see that the old divine dragon that had gifted this individual this power had disappeared and left behind an heir. One that they have been harboring for hundreds of years. That heir is now in rule today, and has probably been the main cause of a lot of the chaos that has been happening along the western seaboard of Yemen. And that's kind of where the story ends with that so far. For you see down the hallway, Holly, make me a perception check.
Trying to find it. My brain is still turned off.
In the meantime, Wenry's probably just handing the glasses back, just like, gosh, dang, we gotta talk about your prescription.
Holly's not paying attention.
Yeah. As you're kind of just like wiping your hands across the carvings and trying to get a better understanding of them. You don't really notice it, but you do feel a breeze of air coming down this hallway, this direction. There seems to be something.
She's gonna turn toward it and put her hand on her axe and kind of crouch and move towards that breeze.
As you do, you feel a cool air, this cool breeze, almost as if it's breathing. You can hear the faint rumbling of something sleeping far and away, but still around. And as you look down the hallway, you see the slightest glint of the eye something waiting down there that hasn't taken notice to you yet because your stealth was just high enough.
Whew.
Holly is going to back up again and look at them and go, "Hey, I think that thing is just around the corner."
Thing?
She's gonna point to the dragon on the
I can't
drawings.
see. I am blind. I have no idea what you're doing.
Holly's gonna take one of her axes and she's gonna cast light on the axe.
Oh, God.
It's just a 20-foot dim light. And she's gonna hold the axe up to the drawings.
Oh, that thing.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be exceedingly careful.
Never.
If
Dealt
we
with one
keep
of
going
those.
down this hallway, we're gonna run right into it.
This is the only path?
Do we want to try to find something else?
Is it the only path? I did not look around for others.
It is what looks like to be this singular path that does go down to what looks like to be this sleeping scaled creature. It seemingly is blocking the path in its own weird way.
I think the
Dragons-
path kind of dead ends into him.
Yeah, and if you decide to go down the hall and wake him up, dragon breath down a hallway?
Yeah.
Don't suppose any of you have experience slaying a dragon?
Other dragons, yes.
No, wait,
That's allowed.
I was being facetious. Wait, what?
So, fun story. Long story short, we spanked a blue dragon. He helped.
You did what to a blue
We
dragon?
whooped its ass. It wasn't even
Oh.
hard.
You guys are gonna wake him up! Please stop yelling!
The dragon from down the hall. Could you shut up?
I'm trying to sleep,
I'm
guys!
trying to sleep over here.
Well, try to get up there as much as we possibly can.
So you're saying you want to take the chance to sneak down this hallway and hopefully not get fried
This is the only path.
through the cave?
But does the path lead to the beast, or is
Yeah.
the beast blocking our path?
I think the beast is blocking our path. I think we have no choice
I
but to.
think.
What?
Column A, column
So
B.
let me clarify, Holly. As you're looking, you can see a long pathway, and then what looks like to be like this large scaled figure with scale as in like scales, and what looks like to be this barely open eye, kind of just slowly blinking and then open.
I think
So-
he's just waiting for us.
There's like a big thing at the end of the hallway, and it's kind of doing this, and she's gonna try and do it with her face, and it's not great.
It's like her face is malfunctioning.
Yeah.
It's having a seizure?
No,
Could
I
be
think
dreaming.
that you're sleeping, but like some people sleep with their eyes open, kind of.
Oh, okay. Do we think we can just sneak by and not fight the giant thing?
Well, part of that mission was also fighting that thing, I believe, if I remember that correctly from the Empress.
If I recall
Part
right,
of
yeah, the
your
Empress
mission-
wants us to solve the problem by getting
Is
rid
this
of it.
the
yeah.
problem?
Well, the
It's a
people
good-
in the town are starving to death because of it.
I'm aware.
So
But are
it
we
is.
sure this is the
problem.
thing?
I don't know. I just see something. It has scales. It has a big eye. It's going like this.
Please stop.
Blink, 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 blink.
What should we do? Because, as far as I know, the cave system was the only way to get to these guys, wasn't it?
It is always better to try and avoid combat. in my experience.
Agreed, that is preferred, but if we have no other choice...
I would prefer not being cornered between a monstrosity and a group of cultists if we happen to sneak by them and make a ruckus.
Here's the issue. It could also get angry and hit the walls, and then we have issues of things falling from the ceiling. We're in a cave.
So either fight it and it may destroy the cave and things will fall on us, or sneak by it and then we're stuck between a cult and a big thing that will cause rocks to fall on us.
Well, we're here for both, so...
Well, if we
Mira
back
just
up
like a
when we
half shrug.
leave- If we back up when we leave, the cult is going to know that we're here anyway, and they'll come after us.
Well, that's what I was asking. Is the cave the only way in, or is there anywhere else we can get in?
How is the cult getting past it without waking it?
I think they work with it, so it's on cool terms with it.
So then maybe we can disguise ourselves to look like cultists?
As a dragonborn?
I mean, there are dead bodies in the room behind us.
You don't have to take their actual shape, just their clothing. Usually beasts will operate on scent.
These are dragonborns, though. These aren't beasts. They're different.
I'm
He's
saying
talking about the beast in front of us.
the giant beast in the other room.
Well, we did meet another divine dragon before. They're fairly intelligent.
But it's dark.
How many divine creatures have you guys met?
Just one.
You have
just
no
the
idea.
one.
Why do you keep laughing?
Because he has no idea what Cotton's seen, what they all know now, like the atrocities we're probably going to face.
I mean, among us, divinity is not a stranger, but
Must be nice. Okay.
The rest of us are holding a sus button over Crow.
Well, the only other thing I can think of is going back out the cave and seeing if there's another entrance. But what are the odds we're going to find it?
That's a long time.
Aaron, as player, was the cave the only way to get in that we know of?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something. We don't have a choice. We took this on. We knew this was going to be very fucking hard.
One second.
And either we sit around and wait for something to happen and we're in this room and we can't see, or we go into that room and hopefully we don't get fried on the way through the hallway.
I think right now we're just trying to decide how we want to handle this. Do we want to try and sneak by? Do we want to fight it head on?
Well,
Do we want to leave?
I think the plan was originally get rid of the cultists first, and we're probably going to deal with the Leviathan after.
Yeah. I mean, like, we can attempt to sneak by it, but if we can't, then we can't, and we'll have to deal with it then.
here's the thing. We probably dealt with a majority of the cultists in the room behind us. One got away, and this thing looks like it's waking up. I bet you it's in there with it.
I mean, it's the only way through, so I assume that's where they went.
I'm just saying, if we just...
It's probably waiting for us somehow.
Yeah.
Aaron, would I have anything in my notes to help me on this, or insight, sort of, trying to figure out a way around this?
Yeah, make me an insight check.
Insight check. Where is my insight?
So what's your passive perception again? I'm sorry, I didn't get that one
Passive
down.
perception is 15.
15? Okay. So from what you can immediately tell, especially by the behavior of this thing, it doesn't seem like it is actively aggressive. It does seem like it is just trying to fall asleep and make its settlement here. But you also notice that if this is a pathway and this thing is going kind of like this, how is anyone getting through like that? These are very straight walls.
So it is blocking the path. It's like its own wall, is what we're saying.
Yeah. But you're not exactly sure if there's even an exit on the other side of this thing, or if it's along the pathway here, but you can kind of tell if you can figure out how to get it to move, it might be better. However, in doing so, you could potentially cause a disturbance within the cave system that won't cause the stable caves to fall, because obviously this thing has lived here for God knows how long. But you get a feeling that its movement will start a chain reaction that you can't go back from.
Okay. I don't think he would say anything after having figured that out, because I don't think he thinks it will help the situation.
Because we're all kind of at the same
We're all at
conundrum.
the same. It's still gonna be: do we move this creature by battling it, by getting it to move? How do we want to handle it in that turn?
Who was the sneakiest?
Me.
That would be Rolloy.
That would be
and
Cotton.
I'm
and Rolloy were
blind.
the sneakiest.
Well, maybe
We're the
you
two
can-
blinds.
Maybe you can get up closer and get a better look at what's going on.
Maybe.
Yeah? I
You
can
borrow
stand in
these?
front of Rolloy at least. What?
Oh boy.
Yeah, look, you can borrow Rudy's eyes.
You sure? Okay.
They work very well. There's a little
She'll,
bit of
like-
adjustment, but
She'll hand him her glasses. Hold on to these then.
Yep. And as he
He can
hands
see
you
the star now.
his, as you put on the glasses, you suddenly have 60 feet of dark vision.
Oh, that's different.
and
you-
and
It's
a
a
little
little
bit of
off.
adjustment given the
Yeah.
prescription.
She's like holding it slightly askew, like, did you make these?
No, these were given to those within the military in every case that we've run into a situation like this. It's also really hard to see in the dark when you're underwater, so this helps.
Okay. You ready to do
Just look
this
like
one?
Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah. If we're gonna need your spells, I will hand these to you right away, because I know most of your spells require sight, Rolloy. So they're just gonna hold hand in hand and go, don't
Yeah,
wake
that'd
up,
probably
don't
help.
wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up, the whole way.
Okay. Alright. So you decide to get closer?
Yep. I mean, it's better than just sitting around twiddling our thumbs.
Yeah. As you move in as close as you can,
And she probably handed Dazzle to Murad. Because he's fragile.
you manage to be able to sneak up on it. Lightest steps, using every possible way, every corner within the cave to kind of move up against it. As you get up and you see this massive golden eye with that giant slit in the middle. And it is just barely winking awake and sleeping.
Yeah.
But upon closer
Thankfully.
inspection, you notice that this isn't a head. You're not looking at an eye on a head, you're looking on an eye at a body.
Huh. Yeah, she'll like partially hand over to Rolloy when you're seeing this, right? Just like if they're sharing the glasses very carefully.
Just each of them one eye in a different
Yeah.
lens.
I mean, she doesn't have the other eye, so it works. What are we looking at?
I think that is an eye on its body.
It's not a beholder, is it? That would suck.
That would be wacky.
Is there any way around it? We were also trying to see if there was like, if it's just a big wall or if there's a way to go around.
Upon closer inspection, you can see as you're trying to like get up and around and see that it does continue going that way, but yet the body is going along these walls almost as if they're smooth enough, almost as if this creature has burrowed through this cave system for quite some time.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
Same. Yeah, because I also have proficiency in this bitch. Hello, wake up.
What are you?
25.
What are you doing an Arcana check for? Let me ask that.
Just to try and see how this cave might have been hollowed out.
I am checking
Precisely.
for any kind of magical alarms.
That is a natural one. To
This
the
is
tune
a-
of a 10.
No.
25?
Delicious.
Okay, a 10 and a 25. Mirab, you don't really have a
Mirab.
baseline. Sorry, Rolloy.
I deflate and I shrink a couple inches.
However, Cotton,
It was 18 plus 7.
you have Rolloy, you don't really gain any understanding as to how this cave system works, especially for a creature like this, but Cotton, you know, scientifically speaking, there are things that can break down stone with enough high pressure water to do so.
Well, that's
Leviathans
Leviathan for
are
you.
well known for basically stripping the skin off of people by breathing its massive hydro cannon, if you will.
Alright, so what I'm trying to understand
sweet, a
is this
natural
like a...
power washer.
Hydro pump.
So we can see that there's a way around him, or he's just blocking the entire path?
He is blocking the entire path. You can get
Okay.
around him, you have to crawl over him.
That's
Which,
what I was asking. Yeah.
That's entirely up to how you guys would handle that.
Yeah. She'll be like poking Reloy to like, let's go back real quick. Now.
Okie doke.
And we're gonna move back to the group.
Alright. Walk
So-
back to the rest of the group.
She sits down, hands Rudy his glasses. So, more bad news. Leviathans are, this one specifically works with water. Have you ever heard of water blasting so hard it can just cut through stone? Well, that's what it's done. And it's sitting right across our pathway. The only way around it is to climb over it. But is an eye at the end of it. I don't think it's the face, it's on its body. At least that's what I gained with Roy.
So we won't be
Okay.
sprayed.
Not right away, no. At least I don't think. Well, a dragon's breath attack has to be through its mouth.
Yes, exactly. So we won't be sprayed by this.
But if
one.
this is a part of its body, if we try to sneak past, it could easily just kind of push up and squish us.
Well, we have... Yes?
You have an idea, Roy?
I pull Mobius off of my head. I point to the pearl in his ass.
Like wherever it's in his beak, it's fine.
The terminology's great!
All right.
What's
is that?
What you gonna do with it?
Make us safe from... He scratches his head. Everything?
Okay, details?
So if we poke it
We're not
and we
poking
go into
it.
that, we'll be safe.
You'll see.
Okay.
Are we fighting this thing?
No, not right now.
Are we trusting that will keep us safe?
I mean, I trust Reloy with a lot of things, so we're good.
You
If
can,
it wasn't
may
for
be
Roy,
weird,
we'd
but
be
we'll
dead
go
a
through.
few times over.
Yeah.
you can put it away. You can put it away, Mobius.
So,
Where does it go?
I'm kind of curious now.
also, I guess Cotton would hand Rudy back his glasses anyway. Like, here you go. Thanks for the glasses, bud.
Thank you.
So, Reloy, I'm out of ideas. You seem to have an idea.
Kill!
Great. And
You're-
how does the bead help us?
Not die!
Reloy, you're kind of
In the
missing, like,
process.
Details.
6 steps we're missing, I think. About 6 or 7 steps.
Is
Do
it
we
like a
eat
shield?
The pearl.
Yes!
Listen,
it is
Roy,
like a shield.
Okay.
I know you love your sense of mystery, but we're gonna need a little bit more information than just a shield.
I mean, if you want, I can just shoot it, but like, I don't think that's gonna go well.
If we're gonna be like this about it, I have frozen the casting of Tiny Hut in time. Mobius breaks that bead, Tiny Hut appears. Nothing gets through Tiny Hut.
So what you're saying is we shoot it, make it move, hide in the hut just in case.
And then it can't do anything to us.
Is that how
So-
Tiny Hut works?
Not attacking it, just distracting it and making it want to move.
You
Yes.
know,
Sure?
that's... Actually, I might be able to help with that. I can
But-
speak Draconic. I wonder if I holler up this way, I might be able to draw its attention, and we just stick to a little corner in Tiny Hut until it goes past.
We could also just throw a rock to the other side of the room.
It just throws rocket. I mean, I
Well,
do
fine,
have
if you don't want to
catapult.
hear me hollering a Draconic, help.
Wenry, your Draconic earlier didn't work very well, and I'm not trying to be rude.
Oh, well, I'm just
But it
trying
seems
to
like they have a very specific dialect.
How did you know what he said?
I also understand Draconic.
Oh, right, forgot that.
Raised by dragons.
Yeah,
Raised by
should have known.
dragons?
It's a long story.
Long story.
You guys have a lot of stories.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what happens when you go adventuring.
Make it to the campfire. We'll tell you some of them.
You want to try to sneak by it first.
Okay, so how are we doing this? Wenry Reloy, like how? Like
We can
Well,
try to sneak by it first. If a fight breaks out, Pearl.
okay. So do you want me to shoot it from back here, or do you want to be in the room with it?
How big's the room?
How long does Tiny Hut last?
Oh, he has it frozen in time,
Hours.
but also frozen in time.
Okay.
well, the casting of the spell is frozen in
casting.
time.
Yeah. Yeah. So we have time to use it, and then we have time to sit in it.
So,
So,
okay, I think rather than shooting at the creature, we should shoot to distract the creature, get it to move away. If for some reason it tries to attack us, in that process, then we go into Tiny Hut and we wait it out, because it'll
Yes.
probably get bored with us if it can't get into Tiny Hut.
Well,
Or we kill it.
Yeah. The good news is,
Or
is
we
that
kill it.
it doesn't seem like the cave itself is big enough for it to turn its head at us, because that's its body, not its head.
That's its what? I'm sorry, huh?
So
Its
think
body.
of it think of a long snake, right? You've got the head of the snake where the two main eyes would be, right? Following me thus far?
Yeah.
It has eyes, I think, built into the side of its body as well. It's not a face that we're looking at.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So it's gonna have to move regardless. To either get out of the way and come back, or to let his cult buddies come over here. Because I guarantee you it's gonna alert it. If he already hasn't.
I say we just get it to move, not
Okay.
necessarily attacking it. I don't want to bring this creature's anger on us.
Well, we do have a military man with us. Any other thoughts?
any
Get a whole
strategies,
rank
Rudy?
on it.
Tactically speaking, getting it to move would probably be the better bet. If we can avoid it trying to lash back at us, probably could work out well in the end. As he kind of just like peeks around the corner and like, just,
If anybody winds up stuck on its back and goes for a ride, it's going to be the most hilarious shit I've ever heard. And it's happened before in other games I've been in.
Not Wenry now considering actually going for a ride.
You don't want
Wenry,
No, because
I
remember,
won't. I'll
It
indulge
can-
later.
slam
I
its
see
body
the
against
appeal.
the wall.
I do.
Yeah. We're all like,
Well, you remember the plesiosaur? That was fun.
Yeah, but
Anyway.
the plesiosaur
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
try to
those are
slam
tame.
us. Yeah.
We should probably get going before they recuperate
Yeah,
too much
so-
Let's go.
Yeah.
So,
and wake up on their own.
So how do we want to get past? I mean, I can cast fly on a couple of you guys at a time.
I can Misty Step.
I can bird.
I also can Misty Step.
You need to know where you're going with Misty Step, so
You have to
unfortunately
see
you
it.
can't see on the other end of them.
All right. Well, somebody give me a lift. I'll borrow Rudy's glasses. I'll Misty Step to the other side.
Actually, I might have a good idea.
What you got?
Doctor, you were talking about something that can make a lot of noise, right?
Yeah.
Do you still have it?
Yes, I do. My
you see as he,
dragon's
like,
roar. Yep.
holds out one of his tiny little hands.
I only have 3 of them. Use it well. And she hands it to him. You can just call me Cotton, though, by the way. It's been a while since anyone else has called me by that.
Yeah, she even made me get rid of calling her Miss.
Because we're good. You don't need
We are professionals. Well,
Are we?
obviously-
You should
One might
say
say very informal.
Yeah.
Is she a doctor? Should I be addressing her as doctor?
I mean, I would.
Yes, technically by degree in what I've done. Yes.
As you see, as he kind of takes the stone.
It's like,
It's a vial. You just have to throw it and let it shatter.
And you see as he kind of just goes into his jacket, he pulls a piece of string out. And he
I am
wraps
just
it around
assuming that's
and
what's
just
happening.
ties it, and kind of carefully makes his way along the wall.
Alright, let me check this off, by the way. That's 1 out of 3.
As he kind of just like carefully slips it in between the body and the actual stone wall. And then he kind of just slowly walks backwards as he lets the string kind of unwind before finally getting across and just corner. Like,
And uncorks
all right,
it.
ready?
Cover your ears, everybody. It's loud.
Yep.
As
up.
he pulls it, and you guys hear this rapturous, draconic roar that echoes throughout this entire cave system. And you suddenly hear, "No, no!" As you see as the large body and that giant eye opens and begins to slide in a violent manner as quick as possible. You hear the faint rumbling of the cave system, as well
Cotton
as
is giggling.
as you look beyond the corner. You can just see 1 eyeball, 2 eyeball, 3 eyeball, just more before
Too many.
finally as you see the long, almost feathery kind of fishy end of it just slips through. You can also hear the sound of now water beginning to just kind of make their way through.
We spooked the shit out
Gotta
of it.
go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
right,
As
onward.
all of you just quickly begin to rush past the cave system.
I absolutely forgot about those vials for like 2 minutes. Sorry.
As you all make it past first area here.
Oh,
So-
God.
Did I hear right that it screamed no?
If you know
Yes.
Draconic, yes. That's why
Yeah,
It
Cotton was...
screamed in Draconic.
Yeah,
I
in
gotcha.
Draconic,
I
That's
gotcha.
why Cotton was
Yeah,
giggling,
that was
because she
a-
knows for a fact she just scared the piss out of the Leviathan with her dad's roar.
That was a very scared dragon.
I mean, considering how big Azure is, he has every right to be scared.
He's gonna be very annoyed when he finds out that was a trick.
That's the whole point. Worked the last time.
You
He
okay,
got it.
Crow? Are we scaring you?
No, you guys are so completely normal. I'm fine.
See, you're getting it. We're good. Just,
Oh, okay, then we're fine.
she like gives a thumbs up in a general direction.
May I just
Unless-
adjust it just a bit? So she's facing
Unless
the right
you
way.
still have light going, though, then it's actually at Crow. But otherwise, I'm blind.
She's got her axes all lit up.
Oh, okay. Then she can see and gives him a crisp thumbs up.
All right, I think we can.
We're gonna skid along then.
I think I want to go a little bit ahead of everybody with stealth, since they have light going, just to make
Yeah.
sure that like, if there is going to be enemies, like, in the dark somewhere, because they all have dark vision, we don't want them spotting the group before they can turn out the light.
Yeah. Alright. As you, Mirad, go forward and you kind of like pass through where this large divot is, sinks in about 5, maybe 6 feet before having to hit the bottom and then crawl your way back up top. And you can also see what is left behind is this now small building river of water leading down to where the body had fled to. As you begin to move forward, you reach another area that kind of looks like it's been kind of carved away. There's no murals this time, but it does seem like there was some efforts to try and make this a proper area before giving up and leaving it to the cave system. As you go and get closer, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Got it. Sean. 22. I'm rolling good today. That's good.
Alright. As you're looking down, and you're kind of like getting around the corner, you see what looks like to be another long hallway with what looks like to be about 4 entrances. Go ahead and give you this.
Oh.
You can see that there are guards along the the hallway. And
Say highway.
yeah. And you can notice that some of them do kind of have like this now attentiveness to them. And they're all kind of just like staring down the hall, waiting to see what comes next. They haven't seen you yet, given your natural
But they did
capacity.
hear that roar, I'm sure.
Oh, yes.
That's why they're attentive.
We scared the life out of them.
Mirad would put on the comms that after a certain point they need to turn off the light, because they are coming up on guards in the little sending stone.
And Cotton's just like, should I shift forms then, or no?
Up to you, Miss Cotton, but isn't it dangerous?
It can be, but I only have blind sight in that form.
It doesn't really give you dark vision.
Is there any way to help you through the transformation?
Mm-mm.
I don't think I don't have any spells that grant you dark vision.
No.
I mean,
Doesn't Holly literally have light?
Yes.
Yes,
but we
right
got-
now, but he's saying
But we
turn
gotta
it
turn
off.
it out.
Turn it out when you get to a certain point, if
Were
you want
you-
to stay stealthy.
Did you?
But-
Was Rudy trying to say something?
he kind of just like looks at you. It's like, you're more than welcome to take these again. I could figure something out.
No.
I'm not really a frontliner, if that makes sense.
No, but
And you're a better shot.
I have an idea.
that is.
I suppose Marad can just go in there and kill everybody.
That is true.
Mirad's like, I can totally, like, we can do the same plan as we did last time, where I can just start picking
We'll just-
people off.
We'll just
and
wait here.
slowly start picking people off. But there is 2 guys up ahead that I don't think I can take them both out at the same time.
Probably not at the same time, but it might not matter.
I can at least get one of them.
We can go behind you one by one and try to take them out together.
Yeah.
And just so you know, Ray, she doesn't have dark vision, but blind sight allows me to perceive things around me within a 30-foot range.
Yeah.
Without being able to see. So it's kind of like just having normal vision without normal vision. It's weird.
It's like tremor sense.
Should we send in Marad?
I mean, like, if you start hearing racket, then you all know your cue to jump in.
Just
Okie dokie.
Just throw one
and
of-
I cast Greater Invisibility on Marad.
We're just making him just not exist. Just. He does have Dazzle still. Just as a thought. But he's hiding in his either on his shoulder or in his pocket. Your choice.
Okay, so for greater invisibility, I don't think I gain advantage on attacks, do I? I only have disadvantage put on me, like if people are trying to attack me, correct?
Greater invisibility allows you to attack without dropping invisibility.
Yes.
You absolutely gain the advantage of being invisible.
Ah!
And yeah, you're invisible and you can just attack and not break invisibility.
Okay.
Invisible until the spell ends. From what I'm reading here, it looks like up to 1 minute.
Invisible.
Double checking. Yeah.
Your ability checks are heavily obscured. Attack rolls have advantage, and attacks against have disadvantage.
Also, just to let you know, since you have Dazzle does have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Yeah. So
I
neither of you blind.
So I'm Gucci. Murad is going to hand
just put
Dazzle
this on
back
the bad
off
side.
to you. Just to give you, like, basically, if you give you a tap when things get hectic, basically.
That's not how that works.
Just before you go in, Captain, I'm also going to give you a resistance, so you can add a d4 to a saving throw.
Oh, okay.
And I guess
Sweet.
guidance just for the sake of it.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you all.
We're making sure you're good.
Time
you
to
the hell
fucking daredevil this bitch.
Yep.
You have
Oh, man.
bunch of
This is
casters
gonna-
on
You
your
love
team
that
going, you
hallway
get
fight.
this,
I
you
know
get
I
this.
do.
Ooh. Okay, so Murad, as a bonus action before he, like, basically goes in, is going to have Shadow Blade activated.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and I have a technical question that I want to ask before I proceed. Because the blade itself is what's producing the shadow flame, right? Does it still allow me to also use the cantrip of Green Flame Blade and Blooming Blade? Because their requirements require me just to be holding a weapon that is the material component for attacking.
Wait. Shadow
And
Blade,
it's part
right?
of the action of attacking.
Okay. Da-da-da. You weave together threads
Technically,
of
this
shadow.
Technically, this wouldn't work with a Shadow Blade because it would be a conjuration spell, but because this specific item is holding the spell, would that...
Yeah.
This is a very specific circumstance.
Yeah, so what it does is basically it conjures a Shadow Blade in your hand.
Okay.
So pretty much it becomes kind of like your second-hand off weapon for being a rogue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
then
basically
I'll use it as
is
an offhand then.
Yeah.
And on top of that, it is very dark, so...
It is
do you get,
finesse,
like, an advantage?
light. It has a finesse, light, and a thrown property of 20 to 60 feet. Yep, and you gain advantage.
Okay, cool.
Yep, and you get
Gucci.
it for the next 1 minute. To which, by the way, with that, I'm going to go ahead and have you roll initiative for you.
Yes.
Yeah, let's
Because,
just pile it on every buff for Murad.
14 for initiative.
And I'm going to keep you guys off to the side right there. You're not too far away from him, but literally at any point, if you decide to enter the battle, you will roll initiative.
That's why I wanted to leave Dazzle with you, because he can fight in dark.
I don't want to cause too much sound. That's the worrisome thing is, like...
He can stay in your pocket.
Gather round, everyone.
Yay.
All right.
All right.
I've got gifts to give.
Oh.
Oh.
As I will. While Murad's in there, I'm just gonna get prepared for the fight. I'm gonna give Gift of Alacrity.
What's that?
I'm just gonna keep casting that on everybody until we all have it while he's in there.
What's Gift of Alacrity again?
Oh shit! Actually, never mind. It takes a minute to cast.
Never mind.
well.
Never.
Next time.
Never mind.
Next time.
Next time.
By the way, Gift of Alacrity, for the duration, which is 8 hours, it gives you 1d8 to your initiative rolls.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
damn.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, fun.
And because of the Scepter of Amseer, I can just do that.
Damn.
Ooh. All right, I'm gonna start stealthing and moving and schmoving.
Alright.
He's got so many buffs, it's great. All the others here is just like the fucking sound of Five Nights.
Alright. Make your way up to the first one.
All right, attacking with advantage with the Daydream.
Oh,
Holy moly!
Oh my.
That's a 20, baby.
I think that's a natural 20. So
It
I believe
is
that's a
crit.
natural 20, yeah.
Moly!
it's a 20 plus 11.
That man is gone.
Need to be here?
Gone.
So
we can just go
that's
back to the
6
ship.
That's 16
Got
damage.
And
Plus
that's just with the fucking daydream.
10 points of cold damage.
And then the Shadow Blade.
Plus the Shadow Blade, which is 11 points of psychic damage.
You have to make the attack to hit.
31.
Good. Well, 31 was for the daydream.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, you still have to make the attack with the actual other weapon.
Oh, he's not dead?
He's dead. It's just I'm saying. Are you attacking the other guy?
Oh yeah, I'm moving. Like as soon as he dies, I'm moving to attack the other guy.
Anyone else
Okay.
hear the Milan theme song
You
playing
did
somewhere?
use your full 40 feet of movement to get to him.
Okay, I'm going to use a
but-
bonus action.
You could still
Then.
throw the weapon if you so desire.
Yeah. I'm gonna use. So if he died,
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a bonus action to actually go up to that guy. Instead of using my bonus action to throw the Shadow Blade, I'm gonna instead use my dash action with my cunning action. And then I'm going to attack again because my new Warlock pact thing that I have at level 5 Warlock allows me to attack twice now.
Nice.
So my second attack is gonna go on him.
Technically, we have a second fighter. Woohoo!
Well, a third if we want to include that
Path
one.
to the blade, man.
Yeah.
Yep, pack the blade. That's an 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. That is a 10 points of slashing. And then 15 points of cold damage.
God.
Anybody
damn.
with dark vision's just watching this like, ooh, from around the corner.
Is he dead? Because if he's not, I'll go ahead and add my sneak attack damage.
He is not dead, but you can definitely add your sneak attack damage now.
But
Okay.
he's about me.
Did you use your sneak attack
Nope,
damage?
I didn't.
Nope. Like
That's a 12 points.
Just let him run wild. Just let him have
Like
fun.
a-
He's been fumbling rolls all game. Just let him have his little
He's been
fun.
waiting for this moment.
I'm in my element.
I'm in my element.
He's in
Welcome
the
to
zone.
my domain.
Black
As-
Flash. Black Flash.
I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me.
As you see, as the scene would play out, a swift, almost thin as air blade cuts into the neck of the first one before the head turns to see that this mysterious thing that has just killed one of its associates, and then suddenly a ripping, burning pain through their abdomen as the blade enters through them, and you see as they're just so confused as to what hit me before hitting the wall and then just sliding along it.
Jesus.
Proud wife.
Rogues, dude.
Did that other dude see any of this?
I mean, you're invisible, so if you just see the guy go down, that's about it.
That's what I'm asking, if I can just stealthily make him disappear and get that guy curious to just come over here. Just like, yeah, your guy's missing, come over here.
You disappeared those guys like the fucking government.
I'm gonna black bag everybody in here.
Okay. As you do, and it comes to the end of your action, you see as the other two, who are kind of like along the hallway, they see the bodies fall to the ground. As two begin to kind of move their way over.
Can we hear that for those who can hear or understand Draconic?
Yeah, I'm sure Wenry would be more than happy to translate, just like, hey, they just said.
Oh, good. More
Cotton
targets.
She's like, hold on.
Target-rich environment.
He'll let us know if he needs help.
Tango down.
You guys hear, there's something over there. Two of them just fell dead, and they kind of just move in to kind of see what's going on.
Yeah.
As
We're
suddenly
waiting for...
they're now kind of like preparing with their spears, kind of just like waiting for the next thing to happen.
Uh-oh.
We're hearing this, but we're waiting for Murad to probably tell us through the sending stone, like, yeah, help me. So.
Yeah, Murad has not asked for help yet. He is... You can't see it, but he is grinning.
Cotton is ready to throw fucking Dazzle down the hall like a bomb. Like, go!
He's going psycho mode just like at this ship.
Yeah, it's just like...
Wait, psycho mode?
Yeah, when he was shooting the cannons.
Yes.
He's just grinning, but he's like, I'm not gonna make a sound, but I am...
We were on the beach, so Cotton doesn't know what that means.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
As long as no one has true
Murad,
sight, we're good.
you notice that these two other kind of like gangly looking Dragonborn kind of with staves kind of walk out. You kind of take a look around before...
Spellcasters.
And you see as one
Must
kind
have
of
been the
just
wind.
waves, and you hear, Sivor Mivin.
We can translate through the sending stone for him.
Yeah. One, as it translates to, there is somebody unseen by magic here.
I would just say, for time's sake, Cotton is absolutely translating this to him.
Mira just kind of flips off if he can see him.
You can see. You can see,
Mira
but
knows
they
what's
know
going
that
on,
there's
but-
something here invisible, and dispel magic sucks, by the way.
Yeah, Mira understands.
Are they within 60?
What level
or
is
90?
what level is greater invisibility?
But they wouldn't know that.
They do know that. They use
yeah.
detect magic.
Dispel, I
Yeah.
believe Dispel Magic it's a 5th level spell, I think?
Greater invisibility.
Greater Invisibility is a 4th level.
Do you cast it at 4th?
Yeah, I didn't cast it at 5th level. There was no need to.
Yeah, there's no extra bonuses other
No
than...
raisin.
But don't they have to see where it's cast? I think.
That's
No,
what detect
if
magic
there's
is
a
for.
magical effect in the area, they can dispel
okay.
it on the effect.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's how it works.
Cotton's got the gun ready. Like,
Right.
all right.
You suddenly feel a pulse of energy coming from one of these individuals as
Oh, Dispel's
You
3rd, actually. Huh.
you see as the kind of shimmeriness that kind of keeps you hidden within this darkness doesn't fleck away, but it does weaken for a second before reconstituting itself.
Okay.
Go for
Fortunately,
the
that is their turn.
spellcasters. Yeah, Go for the spellcasters.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Murad knows who to go for. He
They're
protects
squishy.
his squishies for a reason. He knows that they're important.
Geek the mage.
It is top of the round.
Now, top of the round. Alright. You're up.
Okay. Am I able to sneak by this home dude at the corner to get to the mages?
He can't see you.
I still have to sneak because they can do an opportunity attack if they
No, they
realize my
No.
location.
They don't know you're there.
can't. Opportunity
You are
attack
considered-
requires you to be able to see your target.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
are
it was
considered-
perception C.
You are considered heavily obscured. For the sake of it. Heavily obscured. Thick fog, dense forest, darkness. Anyone affected by this is considered blinded.
Gotcha.
So
All right.
they can't
They're as
see
good as
you.
come.
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm gonna mosey my way over to
The
those,
spellcasters.
those casters.
Prank him, John.
I'm gonna prank him, John.
Yep.
Okay. Advantage on the first guy. Another 20. Holy shit!
Jesus!
It's finally coming in!
What the fuck?
Just
Hit his stride. Oh my god. Flash.
By all means, let Mirad have everything here.
He is the
I am
knight.
11.
darkness, and the darkness is me, and we are one.
I am the darkness. That is
Batman.
I'm Batman. See, 11
I am the
slashing, 13. God, my brain. 13 cold damage. Let me see.
So 11 and 13 so far?
Did he expire?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't use my sneak attack on somebody who already expires. So
After the next one, your next bitch.
next one.
These notes are just
Attack
gonna be full of
again
skulls,
with my
your
second
goodness.
attack.
See, this plan went out flawlessly.
30 to hit.
God, that's almost another 20. Jesus Christ! What's wrong with you?
Ray is angry. That's
Let
what.
the
fuck?
Let the
All
road be
campaign,
a
you've been
road.
rolling ones.
Let the
All
road be a
campaign,
road.
I'm
it's
so
time.
glad I did this.
Let it rip.
It's time, brother.
11 points of slashing. Let's see. 5 points of cold damage. Gonna go ahead and use the sneak attack for this one because I can only use sneak attack once per
On the money,
round.
by the way.
Oh shit!
God
Oh my
damn.
gosh.
14 for the sneak attack damage.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, we got Holly, fucking Rudy, and what was the third person who could see it in the dark just watching this like,
Crow.
holy shit. Crow, yeah, they're all like, oh. Okay.
man.
Holly's like,
Horrified. Crow's just like,
Oh no!
and Holly's like, I gotta get a bunch of stuff out of my thing. I gotta bless all these bodies. This is just making work.
He's popping off in there.
Cotton's just
Okay,
sitting there
so-
holding her gun like, I don't think I need this today.
Because I did sneak attack damage on that dude, I'm gonna go ahead and use Whales of the Grave and hit that guy in the corner with Whales of the Grave with
Jesus.
necrotic damage.
Oh my gosh!
Which is the sneak attack damage. So he gets 12 points of necrotic damage applied to him. It's just like he just starts hearing whispers and shit.
I
Just
hold on.
melting his way down the hallway.
Do you want to do that in the sake that if you hit him and he doesn't go down, he will alert them?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to throw my Shadow Blade. Because I still haven't used my bonus
Yes?
action.
I didn't say shit. You.
Yeah, you do you. Okay, for the sake of it, I do need to know which guy are we talking about here?
On the corner, the one that I passed by. Yeah.
This one? Okay.
Yep.
You get advantage. Try again.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. That's a 28 to hit.
That will hit. That will definitely hit.
And so shadow damage, which is a spell. I need to put this in my quick bar later. Shadow blade.
I'm
And
just
that is
preemptively gonna put
2d8
kills in the
psychic.
notes.
So that is 4 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
On top of it.
On top of the Whales of the Grave damage that I added.
Yeah,
Did you bake those digital dice?
They finally helping.
as almost as if reaching from the ground, these weird bony tendrils kind of grip on. You hear the faint screaming "Ah! Ah! Ah!" as you also just thoroughly put a knife into their back and twist before backing away and slipping further into the darkness.
Cotton's just sitting next to Roy going, I think it's going rather well.
I would like you guys to take a look at the notes and see how many skulls are in there.
He's really ripping ass in there.
I mean, he's been waiting for this.
I love how
Finally,
you guys
my
are like
element.
fucking sipping tea while having this conversation.
We're in the tiny hut now, like, we're here.
So I'm gonna be honest, it's nice to not have to waste more spell slots.
Yeah.
I'm saving my
He still
spellcasters.
has, like, guidance and all this other shit in the wings.
All right.
I do. Yes, lure out the rest. Come to me.
That's right, you bastards. Come my way.
Okay. Oh.
I guess while we're waiting, Cotton's gonna hand a second vial to Rudy, just in case, and she'll have the last one on her.
For other distraction purposes.
Mm-hmm. Rudy
Oh,
seems
there's
to
a
be
big
smart
boy.
enough to know when to apply it.
Yeah, there is a big boy there.
Yeah. As long as they don't have true sight, we're good.
Find out.
All right.
Blom.
Now, top of the round, mainly because the mages are dead. as they're all kind of just like now looking panically around, trying to figure out why all these bodies are just dropping.
Rudy, would it be funny if we set off another one of these just for the fun of it?
You want to know? Let's let him have it. Let's.
Okay.
He seems to be enjoying this. If it turns bad, we could always do something else.
Sounds fair. You keep that
Yeah,
one.
I'm also full health, guys, so if
Yeah.
I get poked, I'm okay.
If they can
And
find you. Jeez.
Alright, once
you can see as you can see as they kind of just like are kind of like trying to keep this one who is like currently panicking out of their mind as they have no idea what they're doing. Murad, you're up.
Greater invisibility
another-
fucked this whole thing for them.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Rolly, for this.
Yeah, I'm pretty great.
A bountiful feast.
That is a 28 to hit
That will
on the
hit.
guy right in front of me.
Right. This guy? Or this
Yeah.
guy?
Where'd your cute little wand go?
That is a great question.
You set it down.
You
Oh,
used
there
it
it is.
earlier to Avada Kedavra us.
Yeah, there it is. Abracadabra.
So that's 11
Does
points
it-
of slashing.
No syllables, just screaming.
That's what he does sometimes.
Just screeches.
So that's 11 points of slashing, and then 14 points of cold damage.
He's still up. Because the other one was taking damage. This one's fresh.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just do my second attack on him again. Actually, no, wait.
Sneak
No,
attack
I'm
on
gonna
him?
go ahead and use my sneak attack on this guy who's still up. That's
Oh,
16
Jesus.
points on the
Yeah,
same
he's good.
dude.
And then you're gonna finish off the second attack on the other dude?
Yeah. And
Remember,
then
advantage.
yeah, advantage. on
The dude you already hit.
the dude I hit with
29.
the wailing blade. That's a 29.
That will hit.
It misses.
Yeah.
If it misses, you're running in the other direction.
Yeah. 6 points of slashing damage, and then 10 points of cold damage
Okay.
for that dude in the corner. That's me in the corner.
And then are you gonna move?
Nope, I don't need to. I'm gonna throw my Shadow Blade, which is... What am I doing?
I don't
Which
know.
is
what are you
advantage still. Gosh,
Yep.
I need to remember.
doing? Doesn't it do more in the dark anyway? 28.
It has
Yes, it
advantage
does.
in the dark. It doesn't do more in the dark. It has advantage in darkness, which I already have advantage.
Do you want to roll one more time just to see if it's also a nat
No,
20?
it doesn't work
Yeah.
that way. It doesn't stack.
Do you want to roll
I
again
wish
just
it
to be
did.
sure it's not a nat 20?
No, it doesn't stack. I already rolled my advantage. I'm doing the right
Oh,
click.
you did? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't know,
It's all
because I'm
good.
only seeing is one roll, so I'm like, are you doing both?
Yep. I'm trying to condense the amount of rolls that I'm doing.
Yep.
So that is 5 points of psychic damage to that guy that is still up.
Yep.
Yep, him. And I'm gonna go ahead and use my Whales of the Grave on him again. On that guy.
On him. Yeah.
On
Okay.
him. Whoops. Need one more d6. That's with my sneak attack bonus. So that is 12 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, good to know.
It's gonna suck if that guy knows Tidal Wave and just sends it down the fucking hallway.
And then now I'm gonna move to actually use my movement, because I haven't used my movement, but I actually am now gonna move to this little room right below me to the south.
Smart.
Just to be out of the way. Well, not that far. Just out of the way of
Just
the hallway.
enough in the doorway.
But, like, not in, like, direct line shot of anything.
Yep, because I want to make sure that I can anybody who's passing by, I can grab them.
Okay.
All right.
And
That's my turn.
Your turn. Okay. As
We're
you
still
see, as
sipping
one of
tea.
the large dragonborns is like, line up and run through. As you see, as they kind of just do this.
Did they run just a little too far away from Murad to get an opportunity attack?
They basically just had their spears out in front of them and just basically rushed down the hallway to see if they could get anything.
Anything.
No.
Can I nick that one that was by that just went by me
I wouldn't.
with an opportunity attack?
I wouldn't. To be honest, I would let them.
I mean,
but
you
I mean,
get sneak attack on opportunity attacks.
Oh, you do?
Yup.
I already used my sneak attack though.
It's
Yeah.
no, it's not once per. It's not
It's
once
a
per
separate instance.
round. It's once per turn. It doesn't have to be on your turn. You can proc sneak attack on opportunity attacks.
Oh.
Yep. Little known fact. Rogues are
I can
cracked.
just hear. I
That
can just
is
hear that
fun
little
to know.
smile.
I didn't know that.
I can hear Ray's smile right now.
It's the Grinch grin now.
DM, did he go close enough for an opportunity attack?
He did. I'm just gonna read this because I think you could only get your sneak attack.
It's
Let's see.
only like he said
Beginning
once
at
per
first
turn.
level, you know how to strike subtly and exploit a foe's distraction. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 to one creature you hit with the attack if you have advantage on the attack roll.
So
Once per turn.
So this
Not
is
not once on Marad's turn. Once per turn.
you are right. You are right. That is very
God,
clear.
that
That is a
is-
very unique wording.
Yeah.
Once per
the
turn.
very
If
best
it
on
said
section
once
we
per-
acknowledge.
once per your turn would have made it that
Right.
ruling, but it clearly says once per turn, so it's
That is-
every turn.
That's so unique. I did not know that. I love it.
That's what makes it. That's what makes Battlemaster fighters so deadly, because if you have a rogue in your party, you can do Commander Strike, and you can basically force them to sneak attack.
Oh.
Yeah,
Thank you for them, actually. That's so good.
And it's only a single attack because you can't do double attacks during a reaction attack, so it's just a single attack.
It's just one. It's just
that will hit.
26.
Okay, so 26.
Christ.
And that is 8 points of slashing,
Fuck 'em up,
and
champ.
then let's see, 12 points of sneak attack.
Just casually 20 damage.
Yeah.
We're just hearing all sorts of atrocities going on.
As he runs by, you go in, as one of the legs pass through, you just cut the back of the leg as they finish walking. He's like, ha.
We're just talking about what is it? A forest of massacre or slaughter earlier.
La Matanzas.
We found it.
Yay!
All right. That's the end of group 2 so far. As you see, as this large, beefy-looking Dragonborn kind of step out with its spear, you see as they, as there is a slight ring, as suddenly they are emanating a field around them.
What?
As they walk past, let's see. Check here, because I have this is a homebrew creature, and it is a very specific kind of
Merritt is okay with
skill.
being spotted at this point. He's taken down a good portion. He's okay.
Easily half.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
Holly's just gonna throw the light spell down the hallway, and then the cavalry comes in. They're like, "Shit!"
All right, you're right. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, you got it.
Wouldn't be super effective for me to throw it because my axe
Let's
just
see.
comes
I'm gonna
right
go
back.
ahead and use that guidance on this. Can I use guidance on?
It's not a saving throw.
I think
throws?
guidance is only
just
on
checks.
ability checks.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
the one I gave you, resistance, works on saving throws, adds a d4.
Okay. D4.
There you go.
Okay.
You have 2 different D4s.
So that is 17.
Well, hey.
17. All right.
There's a reason we buffed this rogue to hell and back.
I have a plus 6 to my saving throws as a rogue. When it's dexterity.
As this large one kind of passes by you, you see from this strange aura as it suddenly hits you with an emanation, you are seeing a long streak of lightning exit out from this creature and then hit you as you barely just bring up the blade to try and lessen the blow, and you're taking 9 points of lightning damage halved.
Okay.
Ow! Slut tase.
And as it does,
A very bad static shock.
As it does, this large creature turns and then tries to swipe at you.
He can't see him. He's swiping in that direction.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage.
It's disadvantage. Yeah, you can still attack creatures you can't see. It'll just
No, I was just saying, like, I was asking for clarification. Did he suddenly lose his invisibility? Is what I was asking.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I'm the one who's concentrating on it, so.
Just very nice.
I haven't even done the funny thing
16?
yet.
16 to hit? Yes.
Okay.
You have 16?
I can't wait to know what the funny thing is.
I only have 15 armor.
Okay. Thought you were higher than that for some reason.
Nah.
Oh, no, I'm thinking of Holly.
Yar.
Alright, you're taking 10 points of piercing damage as it just as there's this long cut on the shoulder before it hits the back of the stone, and it just barely missed the clavicle as it pulls back a long streak of blood before it becomes invisible with the rest of your body.
So he can still go, okay, peace, I'm out.
Yep. And you hear, here!
For now. Since they already did their turn.
Well, you can now murmur into the ring. I've been hit.
No, he's fine.
I'm okay.
I got poked.
Alrighty, and that is the end of that one's turn. It is now top of the round.
I can't wait to hear what the funny thing is.
I thought he was the top of the round.
What if we kill?
Nope.
It's group 2. Like, they had different initiatives.
Hmm. But they still get disadvantage anyway. Got it.
Yeah. Because of the invisibility, yes.
They're not going to be able to hit you right away. Now I could use this.
Hey, Rudy, if you can just tell me where to shoot, I can just shoot from down the hall.
I'll
If it
just give
gets
you these.
It will be at disadvantage, but yeah.
Just put his glasses in front of your scope.
He could.
He could.
She's just laying down in sniper mode, like, all right, let's go.
All right. It's going to be another 16.
Okay, hits.
This is the first time he's been hit this whole round.
E.
He had a good run. Rest in peace, Moran.
He's not gonna die.
Salutes.
I need you to make me a Constitution save and throw.
But okay, it's fine. Let's see. Constitution. Well, probably not too fine. That 8 was only a single time roll, right? Right, Holly?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that was a 5 Constitution.
Constitution, you are considered poisoned.
Ooh.
And you're taking 5 points of piercing damage and 1 point of poison damage.
Got it.
That's pretty bad, actually.
Yeah,
How's it
that
go,
cancels out my advantage and disadvantage thing.
Yeah, no more sneak attack.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Time for their second attack. 8 and a 10.
No.
Miss.
They are still at a heavy disadvantage against you. But that will be the end of that group's turn. It is now Mirad's turn.
You got it.
Alright.
Is it time to rumba?
I'm gonna get
They all
one
have 2
more
attacks.
of my 2 attacks in, and then it's time to rumba. So
And
that
we're all
is a
still
20
fresh.
to hit.
Ooh.
The big guy.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yes.
Biggin.
Okay. And not a natural 20, it was just like a flat one. So
Oh, was
That
that all?
20's a 20.
that is a 6 slashing. And then 11 cold damage. And I'm gonna go ahead with the Daydream, also activate Green Flame Blade as part of that attack. So
Alright.
now that I know that I'm being surrounded and stuff like that, I'm gonna
They
go
don't
ahead
see
and
you yet.
They don't see me,
But
but
you can
I wanted
move.
to be stealthy as much as possible, so I didn't want to use any of my light spells, like the spells that cast light.
But now that they know you're there.
Yeah. So that's 3 points of fire damage. With the green flame blade.
Got
as
it.
well to that dude. Let's see. I believe this can also leap to a guy adjacent, like next to him, within 5
Green flame?
feet
Yes.
with green flame blade. Yes. So
Oh.
So that guy next to him is getting hit with 3 points of fire damage as
Okay.
well.
Good to know.
So, second attack. That is a 19 to hit.
Alright, that will hit. This is on the jug, right?
Yep, jug. That's 10 points of slashing. 16 points of cold damage. And then the green flame blade still activated on it. That is another 5 points of fire damage to him. Or does it only activate once?
No, my question is where is that plus? Because it's 2d8 for the elemental damage, right?
What?
I'm looking at it. 2d8. Yes.
There's a +4 added to that.
I don't know. That's...
What are we looking at?
Where is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm seeing 2d8 +4 on the log.
I'm seeing
Okay.
1d8 on mine.
No, that's the green flame blade. I see where it is. Okay. Why
Yeah, I
is
don't
it...
know why it's adding that.
Okay.
Oh.
Is it adding my spell?
Yeah,
DC?
plus your spellcast 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability.
No,
modifier.
it's adding something else, and I don't know what it's adding. I'm gonna remove it. But yeah,
just
I'm
roll.
gonna
Just roll 2d8.
I'll roll 2d8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's weird. I'll look at it later.
But I'll subtract 4 from that, so it's 12.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 12.
Green Flame Blade does add your spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay.
But that's rolling the green flame blade damage.
That was
Not the
for the
daydream.
cold damage of the daydream.
Yeah.
That one doesn't add the +4. So, so okay. So I did that. So those my 2 hits.
Okay.
I do not get sneak attack because of the poison.
No, but you can move without getting hit.
Yes. But I want to use my bonus action to use my offhand attack. Or the Shadow Blade. So that is a 27.
And that's on the jug?
This one is on the little guy.
Okay.
Little man.
That will hit.
And that is Shadow Blade. That is 13 points of psychic damage.
Alrighty.
God.
All right.
This man is a walking
Now
thunder.
I'm gonna move back into that room even further, and then call over the comms like, "Okay, we're good. Let's."
All right. All you hear is an
That's enough
echoing
fun.
crack of knuckles from everybody down the hallway.
You leaving his area, he's still going to try and make an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah,
Even at
understandable.
disadvantage.
Nope.
18.
I thought
That
you'd
hits.
have to see
If
them
he
to
can't
do
see
that.
you can't
He
proc
can't do that.
opportunity attacks.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. My bad. That is my bad. You're fine.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh
That
wait, I
said-
he can't even do that anyway because I have mobility as a feat.
That is also true.
So double no, Aaron.
Yeah. All right, everybody, roll the initiative.
Okay. 12.
What do I got? I got a 12 as well. What's your dexterity?
I have my dexterity is maxed out at 20.
Okay, yeah,
got
you
a
go
12.
before me.
So you two have to roll.
I think mine is higher than yours, Holly.
It is.
Okay. So it'll be Cotton Wenry Holly.
Yeah. That I made sure my dexterity was maxed out because that is what I'm based on. I am a dex-based tank.
We're 12sies.
12sies.
And Crow is on a 17.
Yep. Why do we always roll the same initiative?
I don't know.
And
It's a
what
very
was
good
Roland?
question.
Rolloy?
16.
A very distant 16.
We still have Pass Without a Trace, too.
Okay.
They don't know we're down here, so we technically get a surprise round, don't we?
No, because they are now aware that there is combatant in the area. Once you guys enter, you're just basically entering the initiative. Alrighty, so with that,
And all those notes were
you're
just
up.
Murad.
I'm up? Okay. I thought Rolloy was up. He got a 16.
Well,
Someone
no,
else
because
got
I'm
higher
I'm,
than me, didn't they?
I'm starting from Murad down.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically we're still going through the round still. Because I'm not treating this as a surprise round.
It's not top of the round. It's it's initiative after.
Yeah, we're on an initiative count.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was very
Yeah.
confused. Okay, she's like, Rudy, can I have your glasses?
Oh yeah, sure.
Cool. And she's gonna come around the corner. And she's gonna use an iron shot too, or iron sight shot to make this advantage.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. Plus 10. 26. Or 43. Or sorry, not 43, 26 or 27, sorry. It added the two of them together. I have to wait for it to like erase and I keep forgetting that. So I'm
Okay.
assuming 27 hits.
They will hit, yes.
Because I'm aiming at the big guy. From down the hall, so.
Okay.
Alright. So 16 on the first shot. Oh, sorry, ignore that. And I gotta roll the second shot because she gets two of them. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll probably action search because I want this guy down as fast as possible. Alright, so I'm gonna have 3 more attacks. So this is the second shot. So that's either a 24 or a 24. I'm gonna stay with the 4 instead of the 1. Does the 24 hit?
24 will hit.
Alright. 15 points. And then she's gonna do her next 2 shots. 25. Or 20, it's 215, so 25.
That'll hit.
And then the last one to hit, just so I can get it out of the way. It's either a 2. It'll wake up, there we go. Alright. Or 29.
29 will definitely hit.
Alright, so the last 2 hits are hitting, so it's gonna be another 20 points and 17 points.
Alright,
Jeez, Cotton, leave some for the rest of us.
That's her husband down there.
True.
as you walk out, it's just basically boom, ting, ting, boom, ting, ting, as every shell kind of just flings out from the side of the gun. As just boom,
He's
boom,
also
boom, boom,
marked
boom.
now, and I know where he is at all times, and I'm now
And he's
the fire
dead.
again. Oh, cool!
Oh God!
She sent him down the hall.
You know where he is. Hell.
Love you, honey! Just yelling down the hall to him. Alright. Next!
Alright, Winry, you're up. Holly, you're on deck.
Oh boy.
Wenry,
Well,
if you
let's
step next
see
to
here.
Cotton, she'll give you the glasses.
She will just saunter up next to Cotton, just like, may I borrow those?
Yep. Rudy, you're the shit with these glasses.
Alright,
Just make sure I
she
get
is
them
going
back.
to.
We're taking care of them.
No worries, we're good. She is not gonna take any chances. Hello, Fireball, 5th level.
Oh.
Oh.
Kaboom.
No one's in their area.
They're
and-
softened up.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Alright.
The other
She's
guy
making
down
sure
the
they're
hall.
going down.
The other guy down the hall's like, oh.
She's not taking any chances. She's knocking him down.
Roll I round the corner.
49?
Haha, it's my turn. Oh.
49 points of fire damage. Even if they, I'm assuming even if they saved, they were dying.
He just
Are you sure you wanted to do that?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's Murad asking from around the corner, seeing like the giant.
She was pent
Yes,
up.
I did. I
There's
did want
still
to do
one
that.
more.
All right. Well, then, I think then, Winry's. Would you mind if I hang on to these glasses?
That's Rudy, not me.
Okay. Well, Winry's going to use the rest of her movement to scoot.
All the
And
way
then,
up.
as a bonus action, she can also use Misty Step to get closer, and is probably going to
Go after that dude.
go up as close as she can to Mirad's doorway and just ask, "How are you doing, Mirad?"
The other dude. What the hell are you talking to?
Misty Step is 30 feet, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Can get you that far.
Where the heck is Misty Step on here? My list of spells is too
Misty
long.
Step is a bonus action, and it's 30 feet.
Yep. That's as far as I'm able to get you, though.
All right. Well, then Winry's just like, hee hee hee, this is fun.
That it is. Alrighty. It is, that's the end of Winry's turn?
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Alright, Holly.
Holly is gonna run in as far as she can, her full movement. And I don't know if that gets me within 60 feet of that final dude.
I don't
No.
think so.
No, there's
if
literally
you-
no way.
I wonder, would you be able to don your wings? Is that a bonus action?
No, that's a full action.
No,
Are
Awesome
we
Mars,
really
do it.
popping all our shit on this
we
one
shouldn't
guy?
top all our ship on one guy.
don't
We still
want
have
us running
things to
ahead.
take care of.
Cantrip.
But
I was just
also,
gonna use a cantrip, but I'm not in range yet, so I just
For
be
the sake
running.
of the argument, to use your Radiant Soul, it is considered a bonus action in my game because I thought it as a action is really dumb.
However,
Okay, I'll take
flight is also your is your movement. You have to choose one or the other. You can't combine them to gain more feet.
Right, but they're both 30 feet, so it makes no sense
Yeah.
for me to use my Radiant Soul right
Yeah.
now.
You can use,
that's the end of my turn because there's nothing else I can really reach to do right now.
You can use your
Okay.
action to dash if you wanted to dash.
Oh, that's true. I could dash. I would dash another 30 feet.
there you go. Alrighty.
That's it.
That's it. Alright. Is this one?
Of course he is.
Get that bitch.
Alright.
I think Mirad's gonna be able to get to him at least.
We can find out.
That's unfortunately the end of its turn. It is now Rudy's turn.
Sadly, Rudy can't see.
Not as well.
He doesn't have his glasses.
Sorry, your girlfriend took off with them.
Down this way, Rudy!
Don't say that out loud.
Let's see. Let me double check his spells. He might have something that does have range.
But can he see?
It may be fuzzy.
Well, if you don't
for
have dark
him-
vision.
Yeah.
A lot of spells require sight.
That's. See, it's just nice having this here, so that way I can just pull it up.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Visual and somatic. Damn. Unfortunately, he can't. Guiding bolt is
Visual.
Yep. Visual and somatic. That's all he's got. All right.
Well, he can
It's
still
gonna be the end
dash.
of, yeah. Alrighty. That is the end. Rudy's turn. It is now Crow's turn.
I'm going to enter into the arena and take my full movement and dash to get the full 60. Are there bodies around there, or did the bodies just kind of like...
There are bodies around. I just took them off the board to keep things clear.
It's very
Okay,
very messy.
Yeah.
I will...
There should be like 4 around you in that specific spot, or 5 if you could include the Juggernaut.
Can I just like look through their stuff? Like, I can't get to the guy ahead, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna look through for clues and stuff on the bodies.
Yeah. Make an investigation check. 19. You find, at least on a couple of these bodies, a hodgepodge of coral, seashells, small pockets of gold, about 4 or 5 pieces each. You also find their spears, and as well as what looks like to be this symbol that they all seem to wear around their neck with what looks like to be these twisted kind of metal pieces, and at the end what looks like to be a split, almost like where a snake mouth should be.
Okay, I swipe everything.
All right, just you
Yep.
take it all.
That ends my turn. That's all I can really do.
Alrighty, Rolly, you're up.
Alrighty.
Gonna do the funny
these
thing you
glasses?
promised.
Wenry.
Wenry
Well, I
does.
don't need to anymore.
You don't?
No, everyone's dead.
Except for the one at the end.
Which we're trying to catch.
Yeah. I've got 35 feet of movement. I suppose I'll dash. Get my full 70.
All right.
Fuck.
Yep.
Winry still got the.
I mean, I can toss them, but good luck catching them.
Please don't.
I mean, I could try.
I don't want to toss my boyfriend's glasses, though.
It'll be funny.
Please don't. I don't think I'll get another.
I can cast Mending.
Boyfriend.
Well, yeah, didn't you know?
Yeah, but it's the first time I think you've said it
They
out
were
loud.
holding hands and everything.
I know, but I think it's the first time she said it out loud.
That's like fourth base.
You don't know anything about bases, do you?
Mending doesn't work on magical items.
I'm playing a whole different sport, baby.
Mending. This poor Dragonborn's
I'm
listening
not
to this like,
even
what
in
the
the
fuck?
same game, stadium, state.
Toss me the damn glasses.
I honestly really don't want to toss and break them because
Mending.
they are magical, and I cannot mend them. So I'm sorry.
Can Holly toss her lit?
Yeah, just toss it down the hallway.
Holly lights the hallway.
Yay!
Hollyway.
The hallway.
You never dismiss the light.
Well,
Not officially, you're right.
I just need to see
How
this
far can you throw the axe?
I'm looking.
Winry's more than happy to drop down to the ground.
It's a 60
Just-
feet, 60-foot throwing range.
So yeah, it should be just enough.
And then it has a 20-foot radius of light.
So it would light him up.
That's 60 feet right there.
I put down a little light token.
You might just barely see his tail dashing.
That's all I need.
I
Gravity?
get him.
Yeah, you
So can
barely
you-
see
can
the
you-
tail.
I lit up
Oh,
his
I-
ass for you, Rolloy.
All right. So can you show me 90 feet?
I should 3D print another one of these.
It's geometry night.
All right.
Well, if the axe
Gotta
is
get a tape
60,
measure.
Well, let's see. Yeah, if the axe gets thrown for 60, and then it's a radiant of 20 image around there, so yeah, that should be able to reach.
he's in the 90
Oh, yeah.
feet.
That's in 90 feet.
That'll work.
Get him.
That'll
Look
do
at that amalgamation.
That'll do it. That'll
Prank
work.
him, John.
That'll do it.
I
I'm
gotta
gonna break 'em.
3D print like a 60-foot version of this, and then a 90-foot version of this at some point.
Considering that we're at that level.
I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points to quick cast Vortex Warp.
Ah,
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's going to need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Con
No survivors.
no witnesses.
14.
That's a failure.
Where's he going?
He is being. Let's see.
Yoinked into the middle of everybody.
The target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range.
Just the middle of everybody.
Well, yeah. Given the axe immediately returns after you see him.
Yeah, I'll just pop him right near us.
right in the middle. So if he tries to run,
Hello,
he's-
Moto. Just my turn.
insert Finn scream from Adventure Time. Hi, Jake.
And now he's within the 20-foot glow range of that axe, so y'all
Yep.
can see him.
The axe and the dude returned. We're like, oh,
Now it's just gonna be red light, green light to see who hits him first.
Alright.
probably Murad.
I
It
would
is
definitely
Murad's
give that
turn.
to Murad.
So there you go. Mirag just comes out of the darkness like fucking Darth Vader. All right.
Nah, you don't even see him because he's still invisible, unless one of your casting costs concentration. Rolloy.
But he's not the one casting light.
The greater invisibility is concentration, but
The vortex warp is not.
Okay, cool. Making sure. All right, I'm gonna just
Pop up
stabby.
behind him. Yeah.
And you're
Technically, you have
surrounded-
advantage, or you can use
But
sneak
it's
attack
canceled.
because
Yeah,
there are
I need
other
to
people around him.
So now you get it back.
You get
Well-
your sneak
Well,
attack
It
works,
cancels out because of the poison.
but you have
So-
advantage with the invisibility.
So the way sneak attack is worded, and this is where the wording of sneak attack works to our detriment.
Yes,
If you have disadvantage
of
at
any
all,
kind.
it automatically makes it so you can't sneak attack, even if you have multiple instances of advantage.
Should
It's
we
okay.
try to keep this guy alive to ask him questions anyway?
It's up to you.
Rrr.
I mean,
Probably smart.
you did roll. Oh.
It's up to you.
Hmm.
Do
I
you want
guess
lethal
I
or not
should.
lethal?
I can do non-lethal, yeah. So that will be an 18 to hit. I rolled it at advantage on accident, so that 29 does not count, because you're supposed to get disadvantage with poison while being poisoned. So it's just it should be just a normal roll. So it's an 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. So non-lethal damage. That is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Gonna just go ahead and hit again. That is a 26.
That will hit.
27 says on my screen.
Oh, 27, sorry. My brain. I saw the 16.
Nah, it's all good.
That's another 6. That's a 6 points of non-lethal.
All right.
And if he's still up,
He
can't
is.
do sneak attack. Then I'm gonna bonus action attack with the Shadow Blade.
25.
25 to hit.
All right. That hits.
Da-da-da. And then Shadow.
We're all in agreement that this was Murad's fight.
Yes. We just cleaned up everything else.
Fight is a strong word. This was his conquest.
It was a cleanup
Yes.
time. 14.
Yes.
All right. And as you just cut, you see as the knees drop and they hands on the stone. They are not holding on well with it being non-lethal, but that does kind of take them down a bit.
Right.
Fight's over. Cotton's just like very carefully walking towards the light that is Holly. She was left behind. Like, okay. That was fun.
Here you go. Here's your glasses back, Rudy.
Oh, thank you. Oh, much better.
Roll
Thanks
like
for
feels
the
a pat
glasses.
on his back and is like, thank you.
It's just invisible.
Mirab, make me another Constitution save.
Oh, yes.
Anyone have restoration?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm gonna
15.
cast.
You're good.
I'm fine. Okay, cool. Gucci. Sorry.
I was gonna lesser restoration you.
Keep your spell
overcame it.
slots, please. You need them.
We do have a Leviathan to deal with.
True.
As you guys managing to cut down an entire room of Dragonborn.
I mean, 240 feet.
You guys
nice.
is also strong. It was one
Yeah.
guy.
And with
A
that,
lot of buffs and a lot of help from his friends.
That's the
Yay.
whole point.
Get by with the help from my
and with that, as you guys circle around this one Dragonborn left, its life now hangs in the balance of all of you. But with that, we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Alrighty. So we'll be back in a few minutes. We will see you back from break. Yeah. Alright, break time.
Yay!
And we're back. Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright. So, with the defeat of a room of a bunch of Dragonborn, we are gonna go and
back into it.
Captured one for interrogation.
Yep. So,
Listen, I'm not good at the good cop bad cop thing. So that's not gonna work.
alright.
As you see, as weapons drawn and ready, you can see that this Dragonborn just kind of raises their hands and kind of wanting to put distance between the lot of you, but
He's
knows that any move could kill them.
From behind, because I'm assuming I was pulling, taking stuff off of the bodies and stuff behind him. So from behind him, I'll just place a hand on one shoulder and put another hand in front so that I'm right behind him by his ear and I'm holding up one of the emblems, the little, amulet thing. And I just say, "What is this for?" And I look at Wenri as can you translate?
Yeah, the two of us could, depending. Yeah.
Yep. Well, given Crow look to Wenri, she will
Yeah.
offer her translation. I am sorry, I cannot improv Dragonborn.
See as the words Vati Morifo as it translates into, "It is the symbol of our faith, our loyalty."
Loyalty to who or what?
I'm gonna assume it's the Leviathan.
Yeah, but I want him to say it.
Make You have persuasion?
I do.
Me?
But no, I don't.
Yeah.
Never mind. I do not. I have
No.
perception.
Do you have proficiency in your persuasion?
I do.
I do.
What is it?
As do I.
My proficiency bonus is +5, and I have a +5 to persuasion as well.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll it?
No. Passive rolls. You don't have to roll.
Oh, okay.
As the head kind of turns back to you, Sumaru.
Is that a name?
Is that the name? That's a name.
Yes.
Okay. So it's-
TSUMARU. Sumaru.
Thank you.
was that big thing in the other room a moment ago?
The one that we scared?
Yeah.
I hope so.
No,
Was
she's
that
asking
thing-
that because she can speak in Draconic.
Yeah.
With the many eyes.
Is that the
Yes.
creature with many eyes? Yeah.
Yes.
Crow, what else do you want to know?
What was the other thing that now it's me thinking out loud, not Crow?
Flips
on
through notes.
on the Wenri, the mural thing, there was something about
An item.
an item.
All right.
Can we
Wenri
get him-
would
get him to
probably
tell us?
approach then. Just like. So what is the item bestowed by the god to you guys? We saw it on the wall.
Wenri, just so you know, as before the staff, Cotton's gonna whisper into the ring, since only the people at the ring can hear this, be like, be careful with what you say to Crow. We don't know what we can trust him with. And they know about the axe. We haven't mentioned it.
Yeah, Wenri will just would probably make a subtle nod. Just like, Yeah, that's what I meant to ask. That's all. Nothing else. I didn't hear anything in my ears.
You see as the head kind of turns down a bit before looking back up.
Sorry.
You see, looking at you, Winry, there's a semblance of kind of almost a bit of an understanding here. In regards to the notion of Dragonborn and Dragon Touch, there is no real big difference between the two. You would be considered Dragonborn, if anything. And
The head leans up. It is our way of keeping the master calm.
It controls the Leviathan?
Does it control the Leviathan or just pacify the Leviathan?
It takes a great deal of will to control. Pacify, yes, but control, no.
Who has this item right now? And this is all in Draconic, so sorry, Crow.
That's
We don't
fine.
trust your ass yet.
I will be intimidating and squeeze his shoulder.
Yes.
Our master.
Does your master have a name?
We're not very fond of asking questions twice.
You just hear the gun reload.
Only the master can use it. He is not here yet.
What is his name?
As you see, is the sides
Their
of the
name, 'cause
mouth.
we don't know who this
curl.
is.
Edward Teach.
Edward Teach.
He says
I'm
that in
legitimately,
Say that in
I'm
common?
legitimately asking. I'm legitimately asking that, Aaron. What was it
Edward
again? I'm sorry.
Teach. Edward Teach. However,
It's a rude
Cotton,
boy.
Yeah.
What does he teach?
Yeah.
the last name hits you like a fucking truck, and I need you to make a.
Oh no. Intelligence?
Yep.
And she's at 10, but I at least don't have to do this at disadvantage anymore.
Pull up your.
13?
13. Alright. Something boils out of you, a great anger, a great frustration. You gain a point of your humanity back, but
I'm at 11 again! Woohoo!
let's see.
Let's go!
Roll me a d6 rerolls on 6.
A D6?
Yep.
5.
Alright. You tell Crow something really fucking nasty.
Oh god, don't. I'm not good at these things!
This is anger.
It's anger. Oh god. Fuck, dude, I'm not good at insulting people! I don't know.
I got nothing. I can't help you here, Blue. I'm sorry.
Give it a minute. Just, it'll come to her. I'm sorry. I'm not good with insulting because I don't like insulting people.
You can call him a snake. You can call him dirty elf, but not like that. Like nasty. You can.
No, I got one. She just calls him a dirty knife
Be
ear.
racist.
Yeah, dirty knife ear.
Yeah.
I'm a Dragon Age player. Let's go.
Yeah. Dirty knife
So
here,
out of
and just,
nowhere, we're just sitting there. She just looks at him and goes, "Dirty knife." Ear.
What you do here? Let me add some flavor to this. Because of what this is, you hear a weird bestial growl come from a human.
Ooh, why?
Because you don't know. She's
At
like
hearing
gripping
that,
her.
Holly is gonna put her hand on.
She's
on her
gripping that
shoulder.
gun. The finger hasn't switched to the trigger. She knows gun safety, but she's gripping that gun.
you are hit
Excuse me?
with a memory. The memory and the anger within yourself. The night that you killed your assistant.
Yeah, she's gonna probably drop the gun. Probably like not drop it, but like it's on a sling. Knowing how things work here, so she just kind of drops it. And she's holding her head at this point, like, mm-mm. And she's backing away.
We're
Winry,
getting
you
racist
notice
now.
For context, Crow,
Don't
she has memory.
tell him
No.
anything.
I'm not saying any more. She didn't.
Winry, you notice when you guys said Edward Teach, you see the fucking color drain from Rudy.
From who?
Rudy.
Rudy,
Oh.
Rudy, do you know that name?
You.
Can
We
you tell
thought
us?
we thought years ago he might have died finally. At first it was a usual boogeyman story, but the name of Edward Teach, that rings throughout history.
She knows exactly who that assistant is now, right?
You do.
Yeah.
Captain Edward Teach, formerly known as Blackbeard, one of the most infamous pirate lords and infamous pirates in all of the history of Arts and
Would I know anything about this? I have a pirate
You
background.
would.
Know everything
No.
about
Yeah.
Edward Teach.
Okay.
You also
Edward-
are married to
He was-
to Cotton.
He is known for being a larger-than-life figure. Very few have actually met the man and have told the tale. He is known as being a Goliath of a human being.
Has Cotton actually met him? Or just his...
No.
Okay.
You do know, however, that he... And Crow, you would know that Captain Edward Teach Blackbeard is the former captain of the Blackwell.
Oh.
Did Cotton backed away? Is anyone following her? Because she would kind of explain this a little bit quietly.
I think
Holly's with
Winry's.
you.
Always following her.
Yeah.
I think Winry's staying with.
Yeah, you stay, because
Dragonborn and Crow.
there's only two of us that can speak that language, so... Yeah,
Right.
no, Cotton is just holding her head, trying to get out of that anger fog now.
Holly is putting her hands on her shoulders and kind of trying to calm her down a little bit.
Yeah, she'd be like, do you remember the last time we were in Yimnin? We ran
Yeah.
into one of my assistants,
Yes.
and the other one I murdered.
Yes.
Her last name was Teach.
Oh.
I know him. It's not a great memory. Not one I'm proud of.
We can focus on that in a minute. You need to calm down.
Holly, he said he's not here yet.
Right.
He's coming. And I also got a warning from Hepsel about someone hunting me down.
Okay. We can deal with that when it comes.
That might be happening here.
Okay. Just breathe.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, back to Winry, because this is happening simultaneously.
Murat does
Alright,
look
well.
concerned, and then, yeah, like, just letting Crow know, it's just like, well, don't worry. It's not like that.
There's a situation.
I will have to take your word for it.
Didn't know Cotton was racist.
She's not.
She's
Neither did
not.
I.
Mira's
You
like,
know as
she's
well as
not.
the rest of
Like,
us.
says it just very bluntly. It's just like,
You know as well as the rest
Okay.
of us what's really going on.
Is she still?
I need to rethink everything.
Is she still in the fog of anger? Because if she is, she'd probably
Yeah,
tell
no,
Roy to
you-
fuck
you-
off.
You've calmed down a bit.
Just fuck off, Roy.
Alright, well, Winry will probably turn back to the Dragonborn. Do you know when he's coming?
We have been here waiting for a long time. can feel him. He has left his citadel.
I'm so sorry, I did not catch that.
That went way
You
too
were a
low,
little too
yeah.
quiet.
He has left his citadel.
Hmm. Well, I think he's on his way. She's saying this to everyone else. I think he's on his way. We should probably get ready.
Yeah.
Crow, I'm sorry. There are things that happen with a specific trigger, and it's not me that speaks. That she's like holding her eye like it's like a headache that hits you right in the eye.
She really didn't mean it.
Last time this was against Reloy.
Don't
And the
worry
first
about
time
it.
was against me.
Then don't worry about it.
Alright, so what else should we ask this, Dragonborn? My apologies, sir. I never asked your name.
You're being so
Crow
cold.
looks at Wenry like...
Yeah, Mirren
Oh, wait,
also
you're
looks at
saying it in
Wenry.
Dragonborn. You're saying it in Draconic. He doesn't understand.
Mirren's like, if you're asking what I think you're asking, you're very morbid.
What are you asking?
Well, I'm asking what his name is. At the very least, then, we can write a name on a grave.
On the tombstone, yeah.
You can see the eyes kind of widen a bit.
That's a very cruel joke.
I mean, considering they've been murdering the people and starving out the other people in that village.
That doesn't mean you take someone to their death like that.
Yeah.
Holly's gonna get up and she looks mad.
Okay. Alright. I'm stopping.
Apologize.
My apologies. I got carried away. She's
The
saying this
tiny one.
both in Common as well as Draconic. Here, I'll let one of you lead. I'll just translate.
I don't know if we necessarily need any more information from him.
So what do we do?
We don't have much of a choice.
Well,
We gotta move forward.
we could use him as a means of finding where the rest of them are.
Telling us how to get through it.
You would have to be very on the ball with if he's going to lie to us.
Also true, and I don't speak Draconic. And
Nope,
I don't
he's-
think either of you, and he's looking at Wenry and Cotton, feel much like doing that business.
What
I can
business?
still translate, but I don't think I'm going to say anything straight out of my mouth because I always seem to fuck it up.
You're working on it.
It was just a
I'm not
little
a-
dark.
I'm not a people person.
A little
can I say?
dark.
You don't ask people's names if you're going to just... like, he kind of just like the neck motion. It's just like...
So that,
Oh my god.
Alright, I get it. Let's move on.
So, yeah. No.
He can understand what you're doing.
I know. I vote that we just tie him up and just knock him out.
That's fine. Shouldn't send him to his death that way.
Exactly. It would be his choice if he wants to try to come after us, and then we would be self-defending, but... yeah. Give him a choice.
give him a choice of either lead us or get tied up and left here.
No, just... I don't know if we should trust his word. I think we should just tie him up and leave him. And if
We
he...
could let him go, and if anyone has a way of tracking him, just track him.
Funny you should say that, I do, but unfortunately it would kill him, so no.
Holly's watching his face. Can she see if he's understanding the common and just refusing to speak it to us?
He understands common. All of them do.
Mm-hmm.
but Draconic is technically their first language.
Yeah, but if we're discussing our plan of following him right in
Yeah.
front of him and he understands common.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well,
We're
we're
just
just
like,
gonna.
let's just knock him out and just leave him
Leave him.
here. He can untie himself when he wakes up, and hopefully by the time he does that, he's either going on his way or whatever. Or we're done here.
He helped us. He deserves to breathe.
Agreed.
All right.
Then how are you gonna knock him out?
Knocks him out. Just blunt a bunch of his
Abraca,
sword.
sleep! Abraca, fuck you!
When
I
we
have
will
enough
pull the
strength from the gauntlets that I wear that I feel like I can do enough points with just the bunk.
Yeah.
Thunk.
To be
While
fair,
they're in
he's
the-
taken a lot of points too, so maybe like flicking him would get him out.
So,
Yeah.
for the sake of saving time, I guess while they're tying him up, Cotton will, through the ring of sending to her team, fill in the rest of them that she's told Holly about Teach and his daughter being the one that she accidentally killed. And, you know, the coincidence of being told someone's hunting her and their chosen one is slowly coming this way at some point.
Guess they're gonna be waiting for a long time for their master then.
Maybe.
Mirad kind of pauses.
I
Takes a very
I
long
gotta wonder.
pause.
I gotta wonder, when we scared the hell out of that thing,
Uh-huh.
do you think it might have told him that somebody was here?
I have no idea. I just know it got it out of the way. There's a high chance that they're preparing for something coming their way, but they don't know exactly what.
Possibly.
Just assume we're walking into a big fight.
Do you think we should take a longer rest here?
I say we at least see what's in the next area, because I don't know what's at the other end of this hall.
Probably more cultists and a Leviathan.
I can try to scout it. Or Mobius can try to scout it. He's pretty sneaky.
But Mobius doesn't have dark vision, and neither does Reloy.
Mobius
Right.
does have dark vision.
Oh, does he?
Yarp. He's a
Sweet.
He's a deep sea animal.
Roy's
That's
been
true.
using him as a hat.
A tiny
goggles.
hat! More goggles.
It only makes you feel a little pukey.
So what do we want to do?
We can do some scouting. If there are more people, or if it's a type of more dangerous situation, then we can try to hunker down here. Because we did prevent people from going down that hallway. We did
Maybe.
make ruckus and noise, yes, but
There was one that got away from us earlier. We don't know if that was the one that ran ahead. That
Yeah.
we killed.
as far as they know, the tunnel is still blocked.
Sorry, is this conversation happening through the sending stones or out loud?
No, now we're
This is
talking
out
out
loud.
loud. She only
Okay.
mentioned that.
We're all whispering into our hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making sure.
No, Cotton only whispered the whole bit with Teach through the ring. Everything else
Okay.
has been out loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You're
Sorry,
in the
she don't
loop,
know
don't
you
worry,
well enough
sorry.
to tell you her
That's fine.
past stuff.
That's fine.
As a player, though, holy shit.
Crow.
Yes.
It gets a little quiet as the voice slips back into your mind.
Oh God.
Blackbird. Status update.
And he thinks back. Edward Teach has the axe.
No, he doesn't.
He.
Not
Oh,
yet.
he doesn't. Oh, I
He's
thought
coming.
he did.
He's coming
No.
for it.
Oh, he's coming for it. Okay. Sorry, I thought he had it and he was like on his way there.
Nah.
Okay. Edward Teach is coming for the axe.
Mullet
And I am
pauses.
stuck with a group of insane
Lunatics.
people.
I mean, accurate.
Mullet
Accurate.
passes.
So my old captain is on the moon.
Oh.
Oh well. I will be there shortly.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Aside from that,
We can't hear any of it.
No, we can't. This is just players reacting.
play along. Get them to the Leviathan. We'll see from there.
Oh boy.
And the voice pulls back.
It's kind of hard to tell with the mask on, but he definitely looks deep in thought.
So, should we rest? So, should I go up there with Mobius and check it out?
I'd say it's a good idea, at least to look.
How long does this invisibility last?
Oh, it's up. It's done.
Murad gives a thumbs up
Just
and is like, "Oh
shivers
wait,
back into
yeah,
existence.
okay." I was like, "Okay, then I will go ahead and check it out."
Yeah.
Some scouting.
As you go to scout ahead, you enter this next staged area as it looks like a simple altar room. Looking at it, there is no one in it here, but you can see it is full of various nets, trinkets, shells, coral. But in the center of this altar room, as it leads up upon the diocese, you notice there is this large serpentine-like creature that kind of circles around, and at the bottom is that long, feathery fish-like tail at the end, and the other is just this massive serpentine head. And along the body are these several eyes. And in the center, you can see that empty space almost kind of twists and turns, full of this kind of weird, magical water that kind of just hovers there. And it just slowly turns and swishes like an ocean wave, ebbing and flowing. The rest of the room is just full of stuff. Gold, few spears, and at the bottom of the altar with what looks like to be these large stone tablets held together by these massive steel rings, and they are folded along the podium that looks up towards this altar. The tablets are deeply etched with old Draconic language, probably a little bit older than modern Draconic as it is understood today.
So the serpent thing is a statuette. It's not real, or is it the real thing?
It's a statue.
Okay, making sure that my brain didn't just overlap any information.
Yeah.
I had a small ADHD moment of like blocking out some words, and I was like, "Wait, no, I need to listen to this." Okay. All right. I'm gonna cast comprehend languages. I think that works here. I need to double check. Hold on. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna double check that. Comprehend languages. For a duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. Oh, okay. Oh, and you also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written. Okay, so I have to touch it. Can I try to do a glance to see if there's any trap or mechanism? Kind of like temples have traps usually, or at least as far as Murat remembers and understands from his adventures.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation. Do I still have that guidance?
No.
Probably not going to be good.
That's
Okay.
about a minute.
Investigation was only a 5.
As you kind of just like slowly kind of move along the room, you look at the podium, you look at the statue, and doesn't seem like anything's particularly trapped here.
How far away or within the room is the runes of like the draconic runes?
So, like, the room itself is about 100 feet, going this way, and then about 50 feet this way. In the center, it's just like this kind of little bit of an open area, and at the bottom of the altar is under this kind of like marred carpet, if it means anything. Then there's the podium, and then about 30 feet away is where that large statue is.
Then no, I'm not going to go that deep in. If the draconic runes are that far deep. Not without the party. So... Okay, so no other enemies I can see within my vicinity at the moment. I'm going to go ahead and head back to the group.
Alright. Turn back to the party.
And I describe what I saw as much as I possibly can in detail, other than any translation or stuff like that. It's like, I don't know what the words are, but there's words and runes there. He doesn't know they're in Draconic, so he's like, there's...
Like old Draconic, like unspoken
he doesn't know,
Draconic.
He doesn't know any Draconic, so he's like, there's runes there. I don't know if they're magical runes or word runes or whatever. He doesn't know. Like, I
could give it a try. I mean, I could even just like throw on Rudy's glasses and just try and see if I can read it from the doorway, but
so far the coast seems clear.
A floating water orb?
Mm-hmm.
That can be a lot of things, even a gate.
Like a gate to another place?
I don't know. It's a magical thing, for sure.
Oh yeah, that's not normal.
Maybe we
Needs
should
music
take the
change.
time to rest.
I think that would be a good idea.
Doesn't look like there's anybody else, so yeah.
You guys decide to set up camp for the night, then?
Murad's gonna make it a vote.
I'm good with any decision they make.
Are we doing the hut?
Mobius, it's time.
See as he just like like rolls on the floor a bit, and you see as he just goes.
Where does it come from?
The visual.
As over the head, and then drops onto the ground as it shatters, and as it expands out into this tiny hut.
I'm assuming we put this in like one of the side rooms to stay out of sight.
Yeah.
Yes.
At least stay out of the hallway. Yeah.
I think I can disguise it to a degree as well, I think.
Ooh.
Let me see here. It's not perfect, but...
I mean, if we
something.
stick it in a corner, we can kind of just make it look like a corner of the room.
Like a pile of bones or moss or fish or rot.
Even rubble.
The dome is opaque from the outside of any color you choose, but it is transparent from the inside.
So we can see, but they can't see in.
I guess I'll just make it the color of the stones just to blend in
Yeah.
from the outside.
All right. We're gonna take watch.
I mean,
Still gonna do our watch routines.
And I
Okay.
guess I'll catch Rudy up on some things.
Or at least I
As-
think it would be a good idea, but I'm just paranoid.
No, we
No, I think
should.
you're right.
We're
Fair
in
enough.
Definitely.
we're
I
in
can take a
enemy
watch.
territory.
do what you feels. Do what you feels.
Yeah, you take a
Do what you
nap.
feels. Do what you feels. Do what you feels.
Mira gives him a little pat.
I don't really need sleep, so I can take a watch.
Okay. I can stay. Well, probably should keep it as 2 people, and probably have one person who can see dark vision and another person who can't. Type of
Why?
situation. Just to give the person who can't see dark vision a heads up.
They could also just, like, switch the goggles around.
That's
It's true.
up to Rudy.
Yeah, because they belong to Rudy, so it's up to him.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, well, I am aware that long-term damage can happen if you decide to use somebody's glasses. That's why I've been okay with passing it around here and there, but yeah, for 8 hours, you might do something to your
Well,
eyes.
if we're going in shifts, it would probably be, what, two-hour shifts? And just put them on when you need them.
2 hours
Yes.
is still a long time.
Yeah. Hence, put them on when you need them. When you think you hear something. Rely on your other senses before you go to sight.
That's why having the dark vision partner will help with them pointing out any visuals.
Yeah.
I could also just leave my axe.
Well, we don't want the
Would
light
that not
traveling
act as
out.
a beacon?
Yeah.
Not if the hut is opaque from the outside.
This is true.
Yeah, it says that specifically. Spells.
Realistically, that's
spells-
not how light works, but
Spells and other magical effects cannot extend through the dome.
okay, so we won't even be able to see out.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Correct.
Well, we
So
can
they'll-
see out, but the light will not go out.
Yeah.
Correct. If you leave the light outside, then we can see the light because it's transparent. It just won't illuminate anything inside.
I'm more concerned about someone passing by and seeing the light.
Yeah,
Also, I don't think light lasts that long.
it's an hour. Yeah.
Yeah. So she'd have to keep casting it so she
Oh.
wouldn't get rest.
Yeah.
Not worth it at that point.
Don't worry, we can do 2-hour shifts. We have enough folk to do that. I can take the first shift, or you can take the first shift if you want to, and someone else can stay up with Crow.
Preferably someone that can see.
I'll stay up with Crow.
Okay. Giving a knowing look of be careful.
Mirav gives a thumbs up.
A crisp thumbs up.
Go back and watch that video.
Yeah. Cotton just looks at Rudy like, I've got small things to kind of catch you up on. While they're
Before we take our rest, I will store just for the sake of Yara
Minus.
wanted me to say it, so just for the sake of posterity, I will store mage armor and ooh, I don't have any more 4th levels. I'll store mage armor. And
Do you have any sorcery points?
No, I can't store sorcery points in my Ring of Spell
No,
Storing.
no, I mean, can you use your sorcery points to restore the point?
No,
Fourth
I don't have any more. I only have 2.
Well, I cannot lend you mine. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's totally fair. I will store mage armor, mirror image, and wither and bloom. in my ringing spell still. Before we take our rest.
Alright, thank you. Make sure I have it for my notes.
Yeah. Since Crow won't be in the hut for a little while, Cotton's gonna catch Rudy up on some unfortunate personal things.
As all of you calmly take to the camp, set up a fire under the hut, as you prepare to take watch. Rudy will wake up with you for your watch.
Yeah. Because I'm assuming as someone who also uses a gun, if I need to rely on him, he's able to easily tell me what to do.
Yeah. The first watch is with Holly and Crow.
And we're watching, like, outside, right? Like, you step outside the hut and just
No, you can
watch.
see. You can
Oh,
see
you can
outside
see
the
that?
hut.
Yeah, we can sit up.
Okay. Okay.
You can sit at the edge.
Okay. Just go to the edge and have a seat.
Alright. As a few hours pass, the two of you glancing at each other, trying to get a read. Moment to speak with each other. It arises.
So, Crow,
Yeah.
I have to ask. What's with the mask?
Well, for one, it helps me to see better. And for two, kind of fits the aesthetic, you know, bro.
Yeah, I think I get the aesthetic thing. Just a little bit.
Yeah, you seem to have a very clear aesthetic.
Mine has tradition behind it, though. Is there a reason for yours, or just because it
Well,
looks cool?
and he takes it off and, like, hands the mask to you so that you can look at it. There's nothing special about it other than it does seem to have some lenses where the eye holes are. Mostly it is because if people look at me, as evidenced by your halfling friend, tend to freak out about dark elves, but also a lot of people where I'm from make fun of my nose size, so I got used to being called Bird Beak, and if they're gonna call me something bird related, I'd rather it be something I choose. My nose isn't even that big.
She looks at you.
Y'all,
And then
he's got
looks
a
at the
he's got a
mask.
schnoz. He does have a big nose.
He does.
She looks at you and she looks at the mask, and kind of puts it up to her face for a moment. And she goes, it reminds me of something. Masks carry a lot of weight. They do a lot for you as a person. It's easy to hide behind them. I hid behind a mask for a little while. Are you hiding?
Behind the mask? No.
Can I insight check that behind the mask?
Would that
Yes,
go
you
against my
can.
deception?
It would go against your deception.
Roy just rolls over and do an magic. Try that again.
22.
For the sake of it, you don't have to directly say what it is you're hiding, but you can definitely admit that you are.
I think we all hide things. Maybe things you're not proud of. Maybe things about your past. Again, as evidenced by being called a knife ear suddenly, and
Not
then
fucking
told to
racist.
just disregard it.
I'm sorry she did that. I know that that was very hard to hear. And I'm not saying you have to brush it aside. It was a deep insult. We have become accustomed to the things that our group does because we've grown together as a family. Like I said before, and she hands your mask back to you. I used to hide behind my mask as well, but I was taught by these people behind us that I don't have to hide, and that I can depend on them to help me, even though the situation is dire. So, I understand you, but I don't want you to be afraid of them. They're good people.
You are quite lucky to have a crew that you can consider family, and a crew that you can trust.
Lucky? No, this was earned. We had to fight to trust each other. A family like this doesn't just fall into your lap. You have to open yourself to them for this to happen. But you also have to make the choice to allow yourself that kind of thing. And before them, I don't know if I would have.
I will happily take your advice.
Sorry.
For
I have a
what?
habit of getting too deep too fast. You know, church girl.
I would not know what that is like, but now I know to be on the lookout for church girls who go too deep too fast.
Phrasing.
just a very sleepy phrasing.
Does he always talk in his sleep?
I think only when he hears something vaguely horny.
Boom.
Yeah, see? There you go.
Well, now I'm just gonna start saying vaguely horny stuff.
It would... I'm not going to tell you that that's advisable, but I am going to tell you that it's fun.
Just looks back at Reloy and goes, 69.
Nice.
Does he do it when he's awake?
Never change, Connor. Never change.
Oh my god. Definitely a lot more when he's awake.
I cannot wait for Frontiers.
Honestly, if we were back on the ship, we probably would have drank to that.
I almost said a spoiler.
As the moments pass, Crow, this is probably the first time in a long time that you were able to smile or laugh or enjoy yourself. And then there's that moment of reality. You know who's coming. You know how this always ends. As you and Holly decide to finally get some rest. Cotton and Rudy.
Now our turn to sit at the edge of the house.
As you see he is kind of a little bit more attentive and aware as he goes to the edge of the hut and stands there stalwart, holding himself as one would expect of a military man.
Yeah. I want to apologize for some personal things that have not been said yet. But it's now becoming very pertinent to this mission, apparently. You said you've, I don't know if you've met him personally, but you know of the fights with him. Teach?
I know him. Slight recorded history of his more professional name.
Right. And you know, I'm a doctor, and there's a lot of complicated things going on with me since you've seen what I actually look like on the other form. So...
True, but before that,
yeah.
I want to talk to you.
Alright.
I don't like being treated like a fool.
Like a fool?
Yes. Back at the river, when I dove in to save Holly, you told me what the hell was wrong with me. There are many things I am aware of what I am capable of doing, Doctor. I understood the risks. I jumped in anyways because I knew it was to help. I was willing to do it. It wasn't the first time I've ever done something like that, but I will do it.
I
But to be
apologize.
treated like I was foolish to do so, that's where I took offense.
I can see that, and I'm sorry. Having seen what the temperature of that water did to Reloy and Holly, and the effects from those weapons, I was in a very panicked moment.
I'm aware.
The other half of it is when I do change forms, it hurts. So, right from the get-go, falling from the sky, everything was kind of going really quickly, and wasn't thinking up here, was thinking more with panic. So I do apologize. That was rude of me.
You are forgiven. But, like I said, I do not want to be treated as a fool. Given my diminutive size, many tall men on many different occasions have treated me as such. But I am not small.
I would never assume that. I've lived with Wenry. I would never assume that.
I know, but...
Your size doesn't mean anything. What you do means everything.
I know. It's just... I have dealt with that kind of behavior all my life. And I'm sure that Winry has as well. Not just... Not from friends, but... Probably from enemies. Probably from... people that have that mentality.
Oh, absolutely. Boy, that captain that or admiral we took out on her island, I nearly ripped at her face for the things she said to Wenry. I've seen it. It's not great.
We've come very far in the world, haven't we? In terms of quality, or being a little bit more sensitive about the differences of who we are, but it persists.
It does. And I feel like absolute trash having said what I said to Crow. I may not trust him, but...
So you see, he looks back at Crow, just... Crow being in trance right now.
Yeah.
Just looks over.
Honest. Really honest about Crow. And I didn't want to tell anyone, but something about him.
Seems off.
Yes. It's not the standoffishness. I kind of figured, given the world in the state of it. But it worries me. He was supposed to be investigating these caves for the mayor, sure. But who would do this alone?
It may
Obviously,
not be
they
alone.
couldn't have done this alone. What?
I mean, you saw what Murad did, but
They didn't have those properties, the benefits.
that we know of. We don't know anything about him.
They were lying in the cave, unconscious. They were long defeated before we ever arrived. So why are they here alone?
I don't know. I mean, his name doesn't ring a bell, except for knowing that he was in Ollie's vision, I guess, in a sense.
Which is why I'm concerned.
It was Rolly's
Yeah.
vision, by the way.
Oh, it was Rolly's vision, sorry.
We don't know what side they stand on just yet.
That's why I was whispering into the stone earlier when we heard the name Edward Teach in the item we're looking for. Which, circling back around, I am a doctor. What was the name of the ship itself?
The
that
Luxon.
Arthur has? The Luxon. I was a artificer, a doctor on the Luxon. I had 2 assistants when this happened to me. One is unfortunately forever maimed, and the other is dead. Her last name is Teach. And we already got warned by Hepsil that someone is hunting me. And now we're hearing that their chosen is Edward Teach coming here. I'm very unstable as I am. My transformation wasn't planned. What I was hoping was that I was going to have a concoction that could help heal, regenerate, but it went, well, as you saw. And it has side effects. So when he said teach, it triggered a memory, and you heard what came out of my mouth. I've said worse to Roloy at this point, too. And the blood moon, apparently I turned into a really much angrier, nasty beast. I just hoping we can handle this sooner rather than later. But now, more of my past is probably going to interfere with this mission, and I'm sorry.
I apologize. I knew what I was getting into when I said yes, and I decided that I wanted to join you. Join you all. Don't apologize.
Well,
I accepted the responsibilities of my actions long before.
true and not true. I didn't exactly tell you everything that's been happening. There's still a lot more, but I'm trying to give it to you in pieces so I don't overwhelm you.
At this point, I think
He looks towards the rest of the group.
if they're willing to weather it, I don't see why I shouldn't.
Well, it's best to know that you're getting into a lot.
Yeah.
suppose if there is any way to harden myself, that'd be it.
Say that one more time.
Oh, I suppose if there's any way to harden myself, I suppose this will be it.
Yeah.
Easy.
I don't know how he just...
I don't think I'll ever get used to that, though.
Oh, you will. He is an absolute joy. Trust me.
I like Bola. He's, I think with a bit more time, we're gonna be such amazing friends.
Oh, I can guarantee it. But that's also why I reacted so panicked. You were new to this group, and I was also panicked over my own family, as I consider them being harmed, and with everything else that's happened, and having been separated from them for months, I've been kind of running on full throttle this whole time.
Is as you say that, he kind of just reaches into the jacket a bit and pulls out with what looks like to be a small round flask. Take the edge off.
Sure.
Hands it to
We're
you.
about to go face a Leviathan anyway.
It's about the size of a medallion with a slight thickness to it. As you,
It would have been more
uncap
hilarious if she was in chimera form and it's like the size of a pebble in her hands.
Yeah. As you uncork it, it is the swift smell of spiced rum.
Reloy is suddenly awake.
This is just
the
rolls
sound of the
towards
Windows
bottle.
startup.
Then she'll lean in going, Holly and Reloy, by the way, also love a good drink for future notes.
Keep that in mind.
She'll take a drink from it since he offered.
As you take a swig, it is a lovely aged spiced rum. As you kind of pull back from it, and can see on it is that wondrous symbol that represents the capital of Al-Anon. This kind of shape, almost as if kind of looks like this like kind of three-parted prong at the top and goes down and narrows into a point.
Pretty.
Not exactly my home, but it's the one that I was able to make at the time.
Oh, fun fact, I am from the Dark Continent.
Ongrat.
Yep. That's how I,
Sorry.
Yeah, well, it toughened me for sure after a while. My dad is the only reason I lived through that, and she'll, like, lift the glasses. 5 years old. She'll put it back down.
I ain't got no nasty scars to show for me.
Well, remember, not all scars are physical.
That's true.
See, as he comes to that acknowledgement, as he stares into the cave, it's almost as if watching somebody just have war flashbacks.
Yeah, she's like, you're military, there's something there, I guarantee it.
And he experienced 2 crew deaths. I would expect him to have
Yeah,
more
like, we found
flashbacks.
you twice at the wreck of a ship, so... Just, keep your guard up. Not just about Crow, but... cultists, Leviathan, Blackbeard. Who knows, Arthur might show up.
With that. as that last note chimes in. Moments pass. Who's on the next watch?
I guess that would be Murad in either Reloy or Wenry.
Well,
Do you want
Relay
Reloy
made
or-
the hut. Relay made the hut. I'll take the watch.
Technically, Mobius made the hut.
Exactly.
But you're the one that cast the magic.
Am I?
Mobius is just piloting a Jaeger of Reloy.
I swear to God, if Scarlet draws me doing this as Mobius, I'm gonna be so fucking.
You just put it out there into the ether. It's gonna happen now.
God.
But yes, Winry's more than happy to take a part of the watch.
Yes, and Mirad is going to be the second person on that watch.
As both of your partners awaken you as they go to return back to the rest of their sleep. You two sit at the edge of the hut, watching, waiting.
We've been through a hell of a lot, haven't we?
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have said that about the Dragonborn. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. I'll apologize to Holly as well when she wakes up.
Yeah, it's important to respect those, even if you're going to just have them for information. There are too many pirates out there that don't do that, and we don't want to become one of them.
It really wasn't. It wasn't intended. It just kind of. I just said it. I meant to be polite, and then it came out dark, and. Winter will scratch the back of her head. I'm not good with words.
Mara just kind of gives like a smile. It's just like a little bit of nod. It's okay. It doesn't have to be your job if you want it to be. But it takes time to learn cues for that. It's a badass line, just not the proper place.
Should I save it for Viscal?
Do you really want to put his name on a grave and have him remembered?
Yeah, so I can dance on it later.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Woo! Spicy!
He earned it.
See,
The
yeah, exactly. So
Dragonborn
yeah.
didn't. So
Yeah. So now you know who it's for.
Oh God, is he parenting Wenry right now?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Big time.
if he is up, awake when we go, I'll probably apologize to him as well, and wish him luck, because he's probably gonna need it to get out of here alive after everything that's supposed to come along.
He would have to ask for mercy by the villagers here still. He still has to count for his own
Of
sins.
course.
But, yeah, just when you're interrogating somebody, either you withdraw the information of telling them that they're going to die, even after they've been helpful, or you keep your promise. It's just one of those kind of things.
Yeah. Eventually I'll catch on.
Yeah. Don't worry.
So how-
Mistakes are made to be learned from.
So how are you doing? You don't often talk about yourself too much, Captain.
Well, I don't want to worry you guys too much. You guys have a lot on your own plates.
Oh, yeah, but we care about you. Not just Cotton, who's obvious. She cares everything, the world about you and Zara. But the rest of us too. We all care.
Yeah. It's... I just don't want it to seem like... I don't want to be a distraction to the bigger picture. I'm still processing the things that are going to happen to Zara, or might happen if we fail. But I have to keep that on the back burner for now, because there are important things to do to lead up to that.
Certainly a smart thing to consider, but yeah. Keeping it at least in the back of your mind so you don't forget it.
I won't.
Yeah.
I hold on to certain things very, very tightly, but...
Well, if there's anything to learn from our past experiences, Uncle Reloy over there, he'll fulfill his role as uncle at some point.
Yeah.
And we'll all have fun. We'll all take care of Zara.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It does make me feel at ease knowing that Zara will still have a good family at the end of all this. He kind of gets a sad smile.
Henry just smiles and pats his arm. You're a good dad.
I hope I can make sure Zara knows that at the end.
Well, we won't let her forget.
Thank you. Thank you.
As the two of you sit there staring, not a disturbed inch within these caves. As the moments pass, Roy,
Huh?
in your slumber, one good dream after another, memorable memory plays out, and then
Mrs. Murad's mom.
The 69's back.
That's where the dream came back.
there's something intercuts, like breaking through the glass of time. As you fall through, you feel as if your body hits something hard and it breaks behind you. And as you stand to look, you see thousands and thousands of images as they play across the cracks and panels of each fragment. However, one catches your eye, a happy one. A moment you can see. A moment that is happening probably right now. As you stare and you see a young Zara standing next to this ashen grayish tall boy. They're talking and playing. They're acting as if they are pirates. As you reach down and you touch the glass, you can hear the sounds of laughter of children. This young ashen gray looking boy, probably a young Goliath. And you hear Zara says, "I am the Pirate King." The young man, as he looks back, "And I hope to be your first mate." He holds out a fist. "First mate and friend," she responds.
You bump a friend. And then, as you pull away, you see another fragment. Burning. Fire. A torrent of horrid laughter. Familiar place. The place you were just at. And a sky full of black smoke. You swear if you were there, you could smell the sulfur and the phosphorus. And suddenly you feel as your hooves slip on a piece of glass as you hit it again and you fall through it. And suddenly you find yourself dragged awake. The watches are over. There's this clash of memory, both good, both bad, everything. Premonition of divination. Time has spoken to you again. Something comes.
Oh.
You okay, Ruloy?
Yep. Beachy.
Safe to assume we did take a long rest, so.
Yes.
Just don't like sleeping on
Floors.
old stone floors is all.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sure
found
your
it
younger
kinda
body
comfy.
is okay.
Mobius. Oh, I can pop joints and have it not debilitate me anymore. Oh, what a rush.
You can see as one of the tendrils, like,
Oh, yep. Okay. Right. What's the plan for today?
Get to the water orb. Do a double check. The cult's whereabouts.
Okay, so identify. Got it. Prepared.
And then try to see about what information we can find before we get interrupted by either the snake or the dude.
It's not a snake, it's a Leviathan.
Yeah.
I just said snake to explain the shape of this thing to Crow. Speaking of which. Not now, Chris. Love you.
Hi, Chris.
And she'll just kind of, like, approach Crow, like, and bow her head, like, I'm very sorry for what was said. That is not how I am. Regardless, it doesn't excuse what was said.
I appreciate that you came over to apologize.
Yeah. I was in a very bad headspace with what triggered. It's the best way I can explain without getting too nitty-gritty into my past emotional things. It is not the first time this has happened, and I do not feel proud of it. And she just kind of glances at Reloy.
What?
No, she's giving you an apologetic look, not fuck you.
Huh? Sorry, I was kind of lost. What? What did you say? No, what did you say?
I'm apologizing for being rude, and it wasn't the first time this has happened, and the last time it did, I insulted you. You remember? A know-it-all?
Yeah. I do know it all.
Sure. Anyways.
You're purple.
That's Rolloy. Classic Rolloy.
There's a lot of
dichotomy of
words
this
said.
game, man.
Yeah. But yeah, situations don't excuse what was said. And I just want to make sure that was clear.
I appreciate the apology, and I understand that you feel as if you can't be honest in front of me, or at least speak freely in front of me.
Yeah, there's a lot going on with me that don't feel comfortable explaining to someone I really don't know.
That's fair.
Yeah. We're good?
Apology accepted.
Awesome. Thank you. You ready for more crazy?
I'm honestly unsure, but Holly said I should expect crazy too, so...
Oh, she's absolutely right.
That reminds me, Rolloy.
Huh?
3-way.
What?
Huh?
He doesn't react the same, Holly. Immediately he doesn't react the same. You said it's the same thing.
I need more information. Are you inviting me?
There's gotta be context.
The answer
You
is
heard
yes,
him talking
but
in his sleep, didn't you?
I did, and I said 69, and he said nice. And Holly says he does it when he's awake, so I wanted to try it while he was awake.
You need to set that up as a joke.
Right moment.
You have to set it up.
to be clear, you're not inviting me to one.
No, I don't know you that well.
Holly's gonna look at him and like raise her eyebrows.
Cotton's just like, okay, and walks away to her husband.
The answer was going to be yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not into men, so...
Shame.
Yeah. I hope you have a 3-way soon, though, now that it's on your mind.
Mary just does like the slowest blink.
Me too, pal.
Cotton is trying not to laugh, and she's just hiding her face against Murad's back. Just, oh my god.
Now you've
Mira
got
just
two
pats her.
wingmen.
It's just like, there.
Wingmen. Who's the other wing? Murad?
I'm his wingman.
Is it because we're both bird-themed?
No.
I mean, that's kind of ironic that it's already happened twice and it's both bird themed.
That is true.
It's crazy that it's happened twice.
It's good we get a
With
good
any
laugh
luck,
now.
it will be far more frequent.
Bird people?
What?
No, the 3 ways.
Oh.
Yes, that one.
I can't believe we're having this as our breakfast discussion.
When
Would
I
you
was
rather we
younger,
discuss his past?
when I
No.
was younger, I was older.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
that
that's true.
sounds really interesting, actually.
Okay,
Can we talk
that's
about your
fine.
past? That sounds
That
cool.
part's fine. Like, it's like, okay, that part's fine.
Roy just starts yapping. I was born in a barn, too.
While Roy is telling his entire life story, Winry's going to take the opportunity to go over to Holly and, just as she did with Murad, she's going to apologize for saying what she said yesterday. It was out of hand, and she will actually take to bowing an apology.
When she bows, Holly just puts her hands on her shoulders and stands her back up. You don't have to do all that. That's weird enough coming from the temple people.
But listen,
I understand. I know the situations that we're in very often, we tend to take death lightly.
I shouldn't have said what I said, so I feel like I really offended you, and I want to apologize, and
I was only offended because I was sad for the person we were in front of, Wenry. If it were you in that situation, if, God forbid, Driscoll were to capture you and have you on the floor
Viscal.
like that... Oh, sorry, Viscal. Had you on the floor like that and said the same thing about you and we couldn't help you, you would be scared for your life. And I don't want people to feel that way unless they truly deserve it.
I think I'm also gonna go over there and make sure he's okay, gesturing to the tied up Dragonborn.
Okay.
Just, I
Just
need
leave him a
to
snack.
apologize to him as well.
He's just bones and goop on the outside.
I didn't do it.
Oh no!
What? What happened? Who did that?
Gelatinous cube.
Darn, I keep forgetting about those.
I mean, you do go to try and find him. He's not there anymore.
Well, he took off.
That can either be really, really bad, or he ran away to save his life, and that'd be really, really smart.
Honestly,
Yep.
Cotton, how much worse can it get?
Oh, it can. Much worse.
Well, I'm just saying, we already have this dude coming after us.
Multiple dudes, honestly.
There's a giant snake outside.
Yeah.
As the moments pass, and all of you kind of enjoying yourself,
I am going to begin ritual casting once again.
What are you preparing this time?
Yeah,
Mira,
Cotton's
it's
just on
passing around
guard at the
rations.
entrance.
Same
Yeah.
thing. Tiny hut.
Ah,
Titan
It
Hut
helps.
shield.
it's a very good tiny hut.
Crow. I'm sorry.
Ooh!
That was a
Banjo.
good one.
Banjo! That's a corgi for you.
I'll also cast Mage Armor from my ring spell store.
Good
Last
idea.
raid
Banjo
hours.
appearance. Banjo appearance.
Nope.
Banjo.
Special
Banjo.
guest.
Aw.
I threw the
I
pillow
threw
on
him.
top of him.
Oh.
Threw the book at him.
No, I gave him the pillow. He's under the pillow right now. He looks so sad. Crow.
Sweet boy.
Crow. As these conversations go, you hear the voice creep in again. I ran into a bit of trouble making port. The trouble is no more.
Mm-mm.
That's no good.
I will see you in a few hours. Make
What
sure the
did you
way is
do?
clear. After a moment passes, the message returns. With the crew of the Blackwell always.
Understood.
My little blackbird. Tell me about these insane people.
They are very powerful. One of them took out an entire room of Dragonborns basically on his own.
More powerful than me?
Fuck yeah, we are.
He
I
kind of
mean-
closes his eyes.
Meta
Closes his eyes, and it's like he's had to say this so many times, and he's tired of saying it. No one is more powerful than you.
Good. Because they are not. You as my first mate. With me. See you soon, little blackbird.
Is Crow about to feel bad?
The level of
The
betrayal
secret's
that
out.
I feel.
Crow always feels bad.
Yeah.
We should probably get going. Are you done casting, Reloy?
Has it been 11 minutes?
It's been a while. Yeah.
Wenry's growling, so maybe it is.
It's just your stomach, don't worry.
Sorry,
It's
that's
just,
my
she needs
stomach,
the extra portions of the rations. Here you go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Thank you.
We
Sorry about
do
that.
get the little treats, remember?
Yep. You all have treats now. Wait, hold on. I think I can only make a certain amount of treats.
It's
Double
Sorry.
checking how many treats I can make. Just to see
Maven's
who I
bugging
give
me
it to.
Go outside.
Treat. Goodie bag. Here we go. I can make 6 goodies.
I
That's
should
one for
prepare
each
my
of us.
spells
But
for
the problem is, one of us
day.
would have to be let out.
Mirad is a dad, and so of course he's going to give it to everyone else but himself.
Near dad.
So
Oh,
Rudy
thank you.
has one, Crow has one, Roloy, Winry, Holly, and Cotton.
What is it?
This is a,
the treat thing that Roloy makes.
yes, here, I have it written down.
2d6
one right?
temporary
That I
and 1
make.
current.
I haven't taught him to
Sorry,
cook yet.
Mirad, I'm tired. I'm tired, man. I've been up since 5 this morning. I'm sleepy.
there. So goodie bag. I'm going to read it out. So mechanically, the player will know what it does once I scroll down to find it again. There it is. I have the chef feat, and goodie bag allows me to create a goodie that lasts 8 hours before spoiling. Use your bonus action to consume the goodie to gain 1 health point plus 1d6 temporary hit points.
I have a note here, 2d6.
Oh yes, it levels up per at certain levels. So 2d6 of temporary hit points.
Oh.
Yep.
I
I got
always
puppies.
enjoy certain features that level up along with you. It's so cool.
So it's the 2d6, correct?
Yeah, 2d6.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I added it to my inventory.
E.
Maybe.
Half of the reason Maven's also growling is because Alfredo is active in his tank, and he's trying to climb over places and falling over. So
No.
he's such a cute little noodle. I love him, but
Hope you slept well, Rudy. Shit's about to go crazy.
Yep. Alright, let's make our way in.
Wenry will go over and particularly take Rudy's hand. She's like, "You ready? Let's go."
As a lot of you walk into this altar room, find yourselves again in this clear area as Mira had described. The large serpentine figure that circles around, and as well as the
Yeah.
podium with these thick tablets bolted onto this podium.
Here's the problem. Identify works. However, I need to touch this thing for it to work.
Mobius,
And,
go!
And my Draconic is mostly learned from a classical rendition. I don't know if that'll be able to help in this old one, but Banjo!
Banjo!
Oh, and
You got-
Maven barks. Hi, Maven. Hi, Maven. Yes. I'm talking about your friend.
They miss each other.
They do
Miss
miss each
Maven?
other, actually. I'm
Corgo.
pretty sure Maven misses him.
I apologize. I didn't realize that Discord
Panicked
switched my
look.
microphone
With
mid
eyes
conversation.
wide open.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Now we
Sorry.
can, yeah.
Okay.
Damn you, Discord, switching my microphone.
Alright. I'm probably gonna hold Maven for the rest of this, given she will
What does
probably keep working.
the tablet say?
Nope.
Because I'm not going to touch this orb thing before I find out what this does.
As how close do you get to the tablet?
She's not getting too damn close.
Do we want to double check for traps?
The Arcana check for magical traps?
I can try to do
That's
another sweep.
not how that works. You have to make an investigation check in order to
Fine, I'll make
detect
an
any trap.
investigation. I mean, I have
Yeah.
a passive 18 investigation.
I only
So-
have a +1, and I'm not proficient.
As y'all get a little close and trying to get an understanding of traps, the only magical essence going around is that floating water that is in the center of the statue. Kind of just moves, ebbs and flows and spins.
Well, it's pretty.
Yeah, but like I said, identify only works when you touch it, and I'm not just gonna run up and touch something I don't understand.
I could send Mobius in. He could do it.
He
It's
could.
true. You were able to do it before.
I mean, I can try to.
I can probably
Run
do it
in
with
and-
Dazzle, actually. Hold on. Can I do it with Dazzle?
Can you do it?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, Dazzle
Munculus
can fly
delivers a
too.
spell you cast with a range of touch. So I can technically send Dazzle in. Check it, since he can fly.
How about that?
Okay.
How about that?
As you send him over, he gets close to these tablets. As he lands down and to try and get a good read of it. Hey, I've had enough of you. You stop that.
Enough.
Enough!
He is a Barky son.
Or else you will get rotated.
I know. Not the rotations.
Cotton's more weary about the orb either being a gate that you suddenly get sent through or something comes through it, or it being a worded thing where it just acts as a reaction and hurts people.
As far as the tablet is aware, these are old writings. These are old draconic writings. They kind of predate a number of ages before it became what it is today. Of course, with the assistance of Dracovania and much of its leadership. It's hard to tell with what you do know for Draconic. However, do you get closer to the statue?
I am not. Dazzle is, because he also has dark vision, so he can see what he's doing.
Okay.
Because
As
my
Dazzle gets
concern is
close,
doing a identify with it, because it's got to be touch.
as he gets close to the statue, you run an identify spell. And as soon as you do, you see as the water begin to spin violently, as then it sinks into almost spreading out from this centrifugal effort as it
I was
hits.
gonna say he was gonna identify the water sphere, not the statue.
Yeah. The statue is a part of
wherever
the water,
the-
believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
As
Yeah.
it does, you get the information back. In that moment, this statue is holding up this entire room.
Ah, shit.
As all of you make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez,
Oh,
Rick.
God.
Okay.
Dexterity. You said
Oh,
saving
that's
throw?
a 9.
Yep.
That's a 9.
12.
I got a
Hello?
10.
I think my dice fell asleep. No, there it goes.
You got
Natural
17.
20.
Hey!
Jeez. Nice.
Plus 9, so
Okay.
29.
Okay.
Oh, homunculus, though. He has his own.
Wait, that's not my modifier. Hang on.
He has-
Dexterity.
Mm,
17.
4. Dazzle got 21.
Agile little sucker.
21. He flies. He gets a +4 to his dex.
Fly, fly.
Yeah, he also has. He
Sing.
can't be exhausted, can't be poisoned. Dark vision, passive, is 60 feet. He understands all languages I understand.
He does the hokey pokey.
As he turns himself around.
And he has a 4 strike. He also has
Plus-
evasion, so. Since if he passed it, he takes 0 damage.
Also a 21.
I keep forgetting he has evasion.
He's a true halfling, so.
As the information reaches back into your mind, as you all stand in this room, you watch as that ball of water spread out in rapid speed, and then almost like these long streams hit each side of the statue. You see as the eyes that follow along it glow. You all suddenly feel as the entire room goes. You see, as you look back to where the door was, it is now disappearing behind stone.
Ooh.
As suddenly,
We're going down.
as suddenly you feel it beginning to speed up.
Like a
Oh,
free
dear.
fall?
Are we
As-
falling? Is the roof falling?
Yeah.
What's going on?
No, the room is falling.
As you see the stones beneath you begin to, they're beginning to slowly lift away as you all begin to notice down beneath you falling into this large basin of water. As you all find yourselves free falling
Featherfall!
towards water and what is this cross section and this center platform. As each one of you,
Featherfall. They're not going to take that damage. Oh no.
It's if we're gonna end up prone or not.
Well, no, it's not even about prone. It keeps you from taking the damage of how far you were falling.
Yeah, that's fine.
How many can you cast Featherfall on?
5. So I'm casting at everyone
and
else
what's the
but me.
range?
60 feet.
60 feet. Okay.
Holly, how quickly can you turn into a bird?
It's a bonus action, so cast it on yourself. I was thinking the same thing.
God, I'm so glad I never took out Featherfall.
Yeah.
How you will bird.
Alright. As you all slowly descend, that still doesn't avoid the notion of stones toppling on top of all of you. It's gonna happen anyways.
Yeah, but falling from that height and hitting the water is like hitting concrete, so that's why Featherfall was definitely a thing.
You're protecting us from the fall damage, not from the rock damage that's coming. So it helps with that, for sure. For real, for real. No cap.
I will just send Mobius away before all of this. Send him away. I will spare you.
Excuse me while I do some quick math.
Sorry guys, it only takes one person to fuck everything up. Today it's me.
No, it's like someone had to touch the thing.
Yeah.
It was gonna happen to anybody.
When the DM continually confirms, are you touching the thing, eventually someone's going to touch the thing.
It's
I
the
wish I had
touching
more
of
of a
things
chance.
is going to happen.
I wish I had more of a chance to read those tablets!
Oh no!
It's too old.
Still, she would have probably tried to take notes on it.
We were lured by knowledge. Fuck.
I have a pretty good history if you need me to remind you.
Okay,
Alright.
thank you.
Holly, Winry, and Mirad, you're taking 39 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
I'm gonna use.
And the rest of you are taking bludgeoning damage half that.
So that is how much?
Well, they're
So
not
about
half of my health.
19. Yeah.
19? Okay, I'm gonna.
Can I
As-
cast a reaction of levitate on whatever was going to fall on me?
how levitate works. Because these are still massive stone rocks.
It's one creature or loose object, and the target weight is up to 500 pounds.
Bonus action, Misty Step to get the fuck out of the way?
You're falling.
Yeah, Misty Step is Misty Step, though.
And you also cast Featherfall, so...
Featherfall's a reaction, Misty Step is a bonus action.
You can only use reaction in this moment in time. This was a split action.
I will say, for the sake of it, for the levitate, you will take another half damage, Crow.
Okay.
As it still needs to land on you for you to use it.
No, it's a target within 20 feet.
Wait. That is an action, not a reaction.
Oh, you're right.
This is reaction moment only.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Just doing
I
reactions.
am going to use my reaction, though, for Uncanny Dodge to half that damage.
That you can do.
So.
Alright.
I don't imagine Winry could, don her dragon wings at all.
Yep.
I don't think your
As
dragon
for
wings
your
add
AC
up.
bonus, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alright, fine.
No, it's not a fall. This isn't falling damage, right? It's bludgeoning?
No, it is bludgeoning. These rocks are toppling on top of you guys as you are slowly descending towards the water. It's just...
Ow.
And it doesn't count as a ranged weapon attack, right?
No.
No, okay.
No. This is environmental, so there's a difference.
Okay. Sorry, what was the damage one more time? It was said so long ago.
It was 39 points of bludgeoning damage, halved because you succeeded the save.
Okay.
Yeah, and Dazzle took evasion, so he was able to take no damage.
Yep. Alrighty. As a lot of you see this large platform, as all of you just stuttering on top of it.
Yeah.
And as you look up, there's this large pedestal. And in it, encased in this almost icy amber, and in this massive cave that reflects and has this dim, low light, you suddenly hear a rumble. The sound of the waves of the water beginning to lap up to the sides of each of the stone walkways that cross-section this entire, say, barge, if you will. Is suddenly running from each side, coming out of these small cave openings, are these dragonborn, armored, and making their way towards the center.
Armored, huh?
Oh boy.
Lightning rounds it is.
Lightning round indeed.
As you do, and as you guys go to prepare, suddenly a massive wave of water as it rises up and almost pushing over, and as it spins up over just to get a better look at all of you, as you notice a ton of eyes along the side of a body, these long tendrils, as now the massive Leviathan sea dragon looking down at all of you.
Found it.
And then hitting back into the water as now this endless body, before finally finishing its round, and then kind of begins to circle beneath all of you. And
That's where we're leaving it off.
So we're going to go ahead and end today's session. How dare you? I will kick
No.
your ass.
Blue.
Nope. I was watching your hand and I was like, I got him.
That's my job.
Good.
Fight me.
We already had rocks fall. We don't want the second part of that sentence.
We all die at the end.
Yeah, we don't want that second part.
I thought you said the second fart.
No.
Alrighty, so, with that in mind, who wants to see it? I was
Sure.
trying to hope to get
I want to see it so bad.
Show it to me.
Oh,
no!
boy.
Stop showing it to me!
This is a Final Fantasy fight.
Yep.
Oh, boy howdy.
Oh, this is crazy.
I knew what was coming because I had to buy the darn thing. Ugh.
Oh my
Can't say anything about it
goodness.
though.
Alrighty.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Yeah. And I can't take down the table this week, so enjoy that thought and vision.
We're just gonna get pictures every day of, hey guys.
Yeah, it's getting closer. Alrighty, so that being said, we're gonna go ahead and leave it off for today, and we're gonna go ahead and start jumping onto some quick announcements, and then we'll head on off. So first off, I don't really have much of announcements as for me, given the fact that I am still kind of working on projects. I just got home yesterday, so there is a bunch of stuff that I'm going to be working on. The races of Heimel are going to be coming out over on our Patreon for the $10 tier, excuse me. So you can kind of expect to look forward to that. There will be the addition of our wonderful Sea Dragonborns, if you guys are interested, as you guys get to experience some of the cool stuff that they have. I really look forward to showing. But, this has been a wonderful little document that I had been working on for quite a while. Once I land on some art, it will be released. So, there's that. Let's see. I'm probably going to try and get into some more streams in the next coming weeks, mainly because I'm finally, getting a little bit of more time. And as soon as that happens, I'll go ahead and post up my schedule over on my Twitter, where you could actually find all of us on our Twitters, and our social media handles are below each of the character names. But for me, of course, Yarshian VA, as always. Or just Yarshian, depending on which. Alright, that's it for me. Blue! I'm gonna kick your ass.
Fight me. Let's go. You won't. That means you have to come down here and deal with Florida humidity.
You don't take my job from me.
I can do what I want. I'm kidding. Hi, is Blue, or Blue Casanate. Aaron's threatening to hurt me. You all heard it. I'm kidding. I don't really have much.
You took my thing.
I don't really have
much. Don't take my thing.
I don't have much right now. I think by the time this episode comes out, the full images of the characters' new outfits would be out, and hopefully the thumbnail. I'm working on it. There's not much else going on my end, except for preparing for things that I can't talk about. I'm still a little bit overwhelmed and busy, so unfortunately my streaming has halted.
Goodness me, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine.
But, you might see more art coming out of my account, hopefully soonish things. So I'm gonna toss it to Ray. Sorry, I don't have much going on my end today.
Hi, I am Ray, also known as Key Ink or Calligraphy Ink on various platforms. I am trying to get back into streaming just a little bit, work on some projects here and there. Let me see. I'm working on some things for D6 here and there when I can. Finally finding my groove in other things. But other than that, it's mostly NDA stuff, so I can't really talk about it much. Or that. Sorry about that. Alright, and I think that's it for me. Off to you, B.
I'm B. I play Holly, and I can be found on all corners of the internet as Pastel Werewolf or Pastel Wolf. I had a very long week this week, so I don't have a lot of updates, other than the betrayal just continues constantly. Not only was I betrayed last week, but information revealed this week is also a betrayal, and
it was my
I hate
fault.
you both.
No, we love you!
It was my fault, and if you're wondering about the ethics of my decision, let me rest assure you, I did not feel bad in the slightest.
I never wonder about your ethics, Aaron. I know you scrape them off the bottle of any barrel you find.
Yeah.
Anyway. That's all I have for right now. Working on finishing up that art. Other than that, off to Connor.
It's me! Combat's gonna be hilarious next week.
Oh boy.
They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky Distortion Devil, Instagram at Connor McKinley VA, and on my website at connormckinleyva.cards.co. Yes. Check out my DM's Guild where I release 5th edition homebrew content. Haven't released anything lately because I've been hyper busy, but sorry.
Comparative only
fine.
to super busy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Kendra.
Hey everyone, I'm Kendra. You can find me around the internet under the name Transient Day. I've been a lot more active over on Tumblr, so yeah, if you want to interact with me there, that's the place to be. Not much going on my end. I've got my own level of busy going on with school and stuff, but should be back to doing the TikTok shorts very, very quickly, very soon. You can find us over at D6EOE on TikTok. Please take a view through the episodes. If there's anything particularly funny, leave a comment. PMs are open, so if you have any questions, I might, keyword might, be able to get you a little bit of insider information. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Message me. I'm bored on there.
Alright.
Anyway, last but not least, we have the lovely Lee.
Hi, I'm Lee, your resident, sad crow man. You can find me on almost anything under Jelly Belly or Jelly Man. I do art. I love to draw. I love to talk to new people. I don't have a lot of things happening in my personal life. I work and I do art. That's it. So feel free to DM me. And I'm going to try to start doing more art streams or maybe some video game streams on Twitch, but I'm not sure yet how that'll work out. So I'll update you. Whee!
Alrighty. Nothing else pressing?
Remember to like and subscribe.
Of course.
Only pressing against Murad's mom.
Yeah.
Nice.
Approved by the player. Murad, not so much.
Alright. With that being said, thank you all so much for hanging out with us. Thank you all so much for joining. We hope you stay safe out there, and as always, see you next time. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye!
Bye!
Bye-bye!